Hello. We're live. Hello. And I'm on time. What up? Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming in. How's everybody doing? Oh, the weekend is over. I'm sad to say. The weekend is over. And it's good and hot here in Indiana, you guys. It says it's 67 degrees right now. Today it was in the upper 70s. I mean, I was still freezing in my robe yesterday, you guys, when I woke up and all this heat, I was like, what up? And if I hadn't had company, weird company like that never comes over, I would have been able to work on my porch. It needs to be cleaned up, swept off, rearranged, all the stuff. All the stuff. How's everybody? How is everybody? Thanks those that came in earlier. I see Lunch Lady was here at 5:45. Wow. She's really on time. Thanks, guys. 911 operator Ryan. People apparently jumping on then off. It happens. Yeah. Miss Barbara Smith. Good to see you, Love Bug. Thanks for coming in. Army Vet. Hello. Hello to you. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I appreciate the congrats. Melly Joe. Good to see you. I hope today's a better day for y'all over there, my Aussie sisters. I think about you guys. I've thought about you guys all day today too, as well. Um, said some prayers and pray for healing and for the families who've lost somebody in that terrible tragedy. That's horrible. My bestie Amanda. Hello, love bug. Thank you for coming in. Mary Jane Doe, 500. Who knew? Who knew, right? Evie, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate everybody showing up. Yeah, I can't believe it. Miss Joyce, good to see you. Thank you for coming. Thanks, friends. I appreciate it so much. Marilyn Cup, thank you. Malin. Why do I call you Marilyn? It's Malin. 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 It's Malin or Malin. I'm not sure, but it's May Lynn, right? True Seeker, hello. Hello. Shally Montage. That's a new name, but welcome. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Take a seat, join the chat. We have fun here. Y'all get you something to drink. I'm double fisting coffee and Diet Coke tonight, guys. Yeah, it is good to see everybody. Thank you guys so much. Number 6. Wow. It's 15 here. Thank you for coming in. Y'all hit the like, please. And if you haven't subscribed, please do so. Please do so. I appreciate it so much. I am busy organizing things. Wow, sunshine. I love organizing. I really do. I really love organization. Um, and now that I'm an empty nester, right? It's so much easier to organize. I love organizing and reorganizing. Let's just do that. True Seekers at 454. I can't believe it. I just got to get to 500. I get that. I get that. I mean, I'm so thankful it happened. Um, it happened really. You got 79? Oh, it was 79 there. Okay. You planted some flowers. Yeah, I wish people hadn't come over. Um, then I might have been able to get out there and do some yard work. Hello, C. Andersoni. Thank you. I appreciate that, love bug. Y'all hit that like button. I appreciate it so much. I know, Melly Joe. Gosh, I am so sorry. My heart just breaks for y'all. Malin, all in one word. Malin. I like that name. I think I told you before, Malin. That reminds me of uh oh, shoot fire. I can't even think of the name right now. Mm, C. Anderson will remind me of it. It's got Julia. I can't watch the movie, you guys, anymore. I can't watch that movie anymore because it's too close to home. But yes, I missed you. Um, it's got God, I can't even think, y'all. My brain went to mush. Steel Magnolias. Thank you, honey. She knows what movie I can't watch. That one hits way close to home, but her name was Maylin on there too. I love it. I love it. Switch the browser. Will be where I be. Okay. I learned something today. Don't send a guy to to get groceries, even with the list. Uh oh. Uh oh. I want to hear about that. I'm behind in chat. It's okay. Me too. I'm trying to get there. You rock, Lady. Thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate that. Y'all, Freeside, welcome, welcome. Please subscribe. I hope you will subscribe. Stick around, hang out with us. That'll be fun. Um, yeah, you guys, it happened so fast. I really didn't see. I was 2 months and 1 day when I got to 500 subs. I just can't believe it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I've worked my butt off. I mean, I think I've taken in 2 months, I've taken 4 nights where I have not gone live. But I've always been like in supporting chats, right? So I've really, in 2 months, not taken a day off of YouTube. I've been in the four chats networking or just showing support to other smaller channels. Um, and I know it seems like it shouldn't be that much work. You would think it wouldn't be just to get on and chit chat and hang out with people, but it is. It is, especially when you do a panel by yourself. And um, for the most part, I do my own panels and figure out things that people want to talk about, and keeping up with chat. It's a deal. And then you guys, I mean, it just doesn't end whenever I hang up here, and I'm like, I'm done. Um, there's a lot of you that hang out with me during the day, and you don't even know it. Like, on my brain, like my Aussie sisters. I've been thinking about them for the last 2 days, grieving with them in their country for what just happened. And then, Miss Barbara, I think about Barbara every day. Every day I say a prayer for Barbara. Um, just different people come to mind. The lunch lady, that's her handle here. I think about her every day. She lives like the next state over from me. She's very, very, she's precious, precious woman, and I love her so much. So it's not like it ends. I'm constantly thinking about y'all. Really, truly, I'm not lying. It got to 86 there today. Wow, wow. Yeah, it's probably going to be a um, Still Magnolias. Yeah, I can't watch it. I love that movie, but I can't. I just can't watch it. Can't watch it. My husband does all the shopping here, you guys, and he does really well at it, probably because he knows I'm not gonna. Just not gonna shop. She made me watch it when I was bad. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Not bad as being just not bad as well, you can explain that one for yourself. You took yourself there. You can explain why I made you what kind of bad you were being. I won't put your secrets out there. Melly Joe, if you only knew, honey. I subbed earlier. I saw you at PCT. Well, thank you, Freeside. I appreciate that so much. That's so kind of you. Y'all, let me just put this out here. Let me say really quick, get back down here. Um, Mark, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And say hi to Rapper. Hi, Rapper. Big hugs to you, honey. So let me tell you guys, yesterday is when I was in Tina's chat and somebody asked me how many subs I had. And so I went and looked, and oh my gosh, you guys, I had like 502, right? I was like, "You guys, I just hit 500." I didn't know it, right? Well, then by the end of the night, I think there was 507 in there or whatever. And I was like, "Well, okay then. We did it. Yay." Right? Then I woke up this morning to 496 or 7. I was like, what is going on? What is going on?" Now, mind you, yesterday, hello, hello, Joni. Good to see you. Um, Joy says, sent him to get a case of Pepsi, case of Mountain Dew, hamburger buns, and he came back with Diet Pepsi, Diet Mountain Dew, hamburger buns, snacks, candy, things we didn't need. Well, there's that. Rapper, I plan on doing a panel. Give me just a few minutes, but yeah, I plan on doing a panel. If you're gonna come up, that'd be great. Anyways, you guys, I had a live schedule last night with Peter from um, Old Man King Homestead. And I usually check my live about 10 minutes before I come on, just make sure it's all set up, go, get my coffee, get my whatever it is I'm going to drink and do all that stuff. And I realized that my whole Streamyard, you guys, was gone. Everything was gone. There was no Streamyard on here. And I was like, "Oh my goodness." So I had to hurry up and reinstall a StreamYard and pay more money to get to be able to stream. Um and and then it didn't like add on right away, like pop up right away that I could stream. All it was saying I could do was just record. Well, that wasn't going to be good enough because I had a guest coming, right? So then I had to go over and do an add-on for $4.99, $4.99 just to be able to stream last night, you guys. I don't know what happened. Then today, somehow the numbers went back up to 502, which Freeside said that he subbed to me today or she subbed to me today. So that was probably one of them. And then I was like, all right, well, we're going to start the monetization process. And I had my beefcake come over and start trying to figure that out. Well, dummy me didn't realize that I was going to meet the 500 that quick. I mean, I've had all of my watched hours, for a long time, but getting the subs to me was the hardest part. But I didn't know it was going to happen that quick. I should have went ahead and filled out my AdSense last month so that that's where you get paid from. But because I didn't do it when it told me to do it, now it's going to be probably a couple weeks before I can monetize. So the plan there is just to keep moving forward because you guys know my goal is 1,000. After 1,000, I will never be asking anybody to drop. Not that I don't go to people's chats and ask them to drop my link. I don't do it. I just don't. Um, People have helped me, get to a certain point. I think after I got to like 300, I was like, if they want to drop my link, they can drop my link, but I don't go to people's chats to do that. I go to meet other people and hang out because I really do like hanging out in people's chats. A lot of people don't get my humor in chat, but that's okay. Um, so yeah, that's where we're at with it, you guys. That's where we're at. I don't know what happened, but when my husband sat down to start the monetization process, he was like, this says here you're running 2 StreamYards. And I was like, oh, for the love of God. So I have to call them tomorrow and figure out how much money these people have taken out of my account, how many StreamYards I got going on, and how to get rid of one. That's what I got to do. So that's why my real picture's not even up there. That's just an I don't know if that's an AI picture or I don't know what picture that is. That's me, but it's used from one of my pictures. But that's why my real picture is not up there because I can't freaking find it. And that's the truth. So there's part of it. Mary Jane Doe, I don't know if I saw you or said hello to you. Cooey! Just popping in for my 5 minutes on my lunch break. Hope everyone's doing great. Lulu, hope you're doing great. I hope you're wonderful. Been praying for you, girl. Praying for your country. Yeah, Rapper, you gonna come up on panel? I'd love to have you up on panel, Rapper. When I was younger, I was bad when it came to my diabetes. At least she's telling the truth. Other than that, I was busy raising Leanie. That's the truth. That youngin' right there, that's my oldest daughter. And I am 15 years older than her, so she had to raise me. That's what happened. But she would do silly stuff with her diabetes, and so I made her watch that show and hoping to knock some sense into her, and it did it. Hey, Tattooed, how are you? Good to see you, Rebel. Thanks for coming in. Oh, I would love to have Rapper up on panel. Rapper, you come up on panel. We'll take a vote as to if you're going to get a wrench here. Let's do that. How about that? 911 operator. How are you, Lubbock? Good to see you. Good to see you. Rose Petal, working and listening. God bless you, honey. God bless you. You got kicked out of here. How did, yes, I can see you. How did you get kicked out? What happened? What happened exactly? I want to know. So, you guys, real quick, I want to just, I'm sure a lot of you already know. The bodies of the two women who went missing in Oklahoma were found. 4 people were arrested yesterday. I want to say yesterday they were arrested, and I told my husband, I said, I guarantee you, because they weren't releasing the names, right, of the people that were arrested until I think either this morning or last night. It all kind of runs together now. Um, I told my husband, I said, they're not releasing the names because um, they're getting information from them, and one of them's going to break and say where these bodies are. So I wanted to go over that really quick. Not really quick, not that it's not important, but I'm going to read that to you guys about their them being found. Um, hold on. Oh, no. Oh no. Let's see. Give me just a second. I'm pulling it up. Okay. This update was 1 hour ago. So let me just read this to you. This comes out of Texas County, Oklahoma, and it reads from an hour ago, you guys. 2 bodies have been found in an Oklahoma county that had been scoured by law enforcement officials in the attempt to find 2 missing Kansas women. The Oklahoma State Bureau of Investigation announced on Sunday, April 14th, that 2 bodies were found in Texas County during a search for missing Veronica Butler, 27, and Jillian Kelly, 39, from southwest Kansas. The search began after the pair's vehicle was found on a rural road off Highway 95. Evidence found in the vehicle pointed to signs of foul play. The women were last seen on March 30th when they left to pick up Kelly's children. Investigators said the 2 deceased individuals were found in a rural area of the county on Sunday. Both will be taken to the medical examiner's office to identify the bodies and find their cause of death. The discovery comes a day after 4 suspects were arrested in connection with the incident. Tad Cullum, 34, Tiffany Adams, 54, Cora Twombly, 44, and Cole Twombly, 55, were all arrested on suspicion of 2 counts of murder in the first degree, 2 counts of kidnapping, and a second count of conspiracy to commit murder in the first degree. And it has their mug shots on here. Oh, God, people are so sickening, you guys. People are so, so sickening. Like, is it I don't even wanna say it, but I wanna say it. Is this even worth it? Is this even worth it, right? I mean, who does this? Why? 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 Just because you didn't I mean, I don't know all the facts, but from what I've read up on it and what I've studied on it, is that this is her ex-husband's family. Her ex-husband's mother had custody has some kind of joint or whatever custody of her children, and she didn't want the mother to have the children. And so when they were going to pick up the kids for a visitation, they were killed. Now, we won't know for sure. We won't know for sure if these are the two women, but the one lady's mom who was killed, she already put out a statement that her daughter was deceased. So why? They're this is crazy. Why? So now these poor kids, the father's what, in a rehab? Mom's gone now. The people who they were living with are going to prison. Now, now what happens to the kids? You did nothing other than murdering two innocent people, um, but hurt these children. I mean, why can't people think this stuff through? Did you really think you were going to get away with it? You freaking idiots. So now these poor kids, I don't know what's going to happen to them now. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. It's terrible. I don't like it. Bodies were found in a well, y'all just heard that. I'm gonna read a little bit more on it, you guys. I just want to catch up. Fried green tomato season, yummy. Get some of those made, and I'll come over and grab me some. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Judy, good to see you, love bug. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Wild Angel. I was gonna text you to or send you a message today, but I didn't want to bug you. So I just thought, well, whenever she wants to get around to talking about, whatever it is she want to talk about, I don't want to put it out here, then you would get in touch with me. I'm really weird about that, about reaching out to people. I always wait for them to reach out to me. I don't know why I'm like that. I don't know, said the chat couldn't chat. You know what? Somebody told me that too. Okay. I'm telling you something weird's going on here, you guys, because somebody left me a message on a comment that said that they were trying to chat last night, but it said that they couldn't unless they I need to talk to the officer is what I need to do. Um, who has his own channel, and he's been helping me because they said that it was asking them, do they want to download YouTube Kids? Well, my channel is set for 18 and over. So something happened. That happened last night, True Seeker. I don't know. I don't know. It is so sad. Those poor kids. Those poor kids. You just covered this case? Yeah, they did get shot. So sad. Those poor kids. Teresa, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much, you guys. Onward to 1,000. Onward. But we'll go in 10 increments of 10 like I normally do, you guys. Rusty and Rachel Homesteading is friends with Kelly's mom. Really? Really? Wow. Terrible. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I hope it's warm when you guys are at. I hope the sun has been shining. There is no explainable reason for this. 0, you're correct. I don't understand it. My brain doesn't work like that. But I totally, including nowadays, what I say, I think about it. I've always thought about my actions, though, you know, because there's a lot of damage I could have done to my own life and other people's lives through my actions. But thank God that I've always sat back and wondered how this would affect not so much myself, but I've always wondered how it would affect my children or my husband. And really, that's kept me out of a lot of trouble because I've never wanted to bring any harm to them. So, thanks, guys, for coming in. Will you hit the like? I appreciate it if you guys would hit the like. I'm so damn nice. I'm not always nice, Tootie. I'm really not. I'm growing. You want to talk to me? Well, shoot fire. Let's talk. If you want to, I'll open up panel. If you want to come up here and let's have a discussion, I'll walk you through how to get on up here. If you want to do that, I love you, Miss Donna. Thank you for loving me. Thank you. Gosh, thank you guys. Y'all. I'm so humbled. Really, I don't even know what else to say. I'm so humbled by the generosity and the friendships and um just I don't know, being here for me. I appreciate that so much. Super nice day here. It's always better when it's a nice day. No judgment here with that Tish Ross podcast. How much do you love that? No judgment here with that Tish Ross podcast. I don't even know what it is, but that is a funny name and I adore it. Thank you for coming in. I'm glad you caught my live. Tell me how you found us. Tell me how you found us. Listen, I'm going to drop the link, you guys. I want to talk to Tootie. I'm going to drop the link and Tootie, are you on a phone, honey? The poor kids are the ones that suffer the most. That's right. That's right. Joyce was in the upper 80s there, and her husband was, or her fiance, totally screwed up her shopping order completely. Okay, so what's going to happen is I'm going to drop a link. Okay, let me just walk Miss Tootie through this, you guys. Okay, I've been wanting to talk to Tootie for a while. All right, Tootie, you just click this link, that right there on your phone, and then it's going to take you through a few steps. Just follow the steps, and it will bring you all the way over here to backstage, and only I'll be able to see you. And then I'll add you to stage. And both those ladies are mothers. Correct. Correct. These guys, you know what? Seriously, you guys, they're animals. They're animals because only animals, when you have an animalistic mindset to you, you don't think about the effects your actions have on others around you. All you're seeing is you, the need to satisfy your own deed, whether it's good or bad, right? Being human with morals and with your own judgment of yourself and holding yourself accountable, you see what your actions and what your deeds will do to those around you, right? And if you could look at what your actions and deeds will do to those that you love, believe me, I promise you this right now, it will keep you out of a lot of trouble because sometimes we're not willing to hurt ourselves. Sometimes we're willing to take the consequences. But a lot of times we don't realize that the consequences aren't ours. It's actually laid at the feet of those that we love. And that's not fair. That's not fair at all. Right? So my heart breaks for those kids, and if you guys are believers, y'all pray for them. You're headed out? All right, truth seeker, be good. Um, if you guys are believers, say a prayer for those kids. I mean, all of their didn't they both have two children each? And for their extended families and things. It's terrible. It's really terrible. Um, Judy, I hope you're figuring it out, honey. Just follow the steps and it'll get you here, I promise. Hope you have a good night, truth seeker. Did I just miss? Ah, there she is, Lisa. How are you? How are you, honey? Good to see you. Are you on the road? PCT Extreme is here. Hey, girl. Hey. All right. Judy, I'm going to add you to stage now, okay? All right. Hello.
Hello. I
How
have my
are you?
Marilyn Monroe voice on.
Well, at least
Oh,
you have one of
God.
at least you have one of those. I don't have a Marilyn Monroe voice.
You have a studious voice.
I do because I'm not studious.
You are. You went to
I
Hamburger College.
Oh, wait, yes, wait, what up? I forgot about that. I told y'all that.
Yeah. What up?
How are
So,
you?
I'm not good right now. I'm not even going to lie to you. I'm not. I'm just not. I'm not. I'm
I
shaking like a leaf.
Well, you know what? I appreciate people that
Well,
tell the truth no matter how much it hurts. So let's hear
well,
it.
it hurts. You want to hear about
I
it?
want Yeah, I want to hear about it.
Well, everybody's going to know my damn business, but I really don't give a crap. They don't know me.
They
So,
don't
oh,
know you.
sorry,
Nobody's gonna
everybody. No
know.
offense. Oh, well, whatever.
Nobody's gonna know.
I don't care anyway, because nobody knows me. So I have a 30-year-old daughter, right, who's a bit of a problem
Okay.
with the DRUGS. She
Oh.
just scammed me out of my car, and I'm a nervous wreck.
What does that mean?
That means
Scammed
that
you out of your car.
she used my granddaughter as a guise to go and get my granddaughter something which I would never say no to. And
Sure.
she's been gone for over an hour now.
Oh, so you think she went on a run to go get something
Yes,
else?
yes, yes.
Uh,
I, you
no cell
know,
phone?
of course, but it's going straight to voicemail. Come on. I feel so foolish again.
Hmm.
You know how it goes. I mean, no, you don't know. And Leanie knows nothing. I've never talked to her before, but people are going to get jealous, Leanie, because we're talking.
Well, they're all welcome to come up here. They know that.
Yeah,
You know
but
what?
women are funny.
Yeah. No, we all love each other. Nobody knows. We're just this tiny little channel over here that nobody knows about. So it's no big deal. Your
I'll
secret
be
is safe
changing
with
my
us.
name after it. I'll be changing my name. No
Yeah.
worries.
So,
I cannot believe this, though, Leanie. I cannot believe that she did this again. But anyway, you wanted to interview me about my life. Ask the questions.
well, this is what I want to ask first because I want to get down this to. First, I want to talk about your daughter just real quick, okay? Um,
Okay. Spit it out, Leanie. How come I don't hear you? Okay, I don't hear anything. Can you hear me, Leanie? Leanie, Lenny, Lenny, Leanie, where are you? I guess it disconnected, huh? Did it? I don't know how to do this crap. I'm no good at this. Uh, hello? Hello, hello.
Can you hear me now? There I
I can
go.
hear you.
Sometimes my mic just goes silent and I have to turn it off, turn it back on. So if that ever happens, just hang in there. All right. So what I asked
Okay.
was, how long has your daughter had this problem?
Mm, let me see. Probably at least a couple years, probably more, because she
Mm,
was real good at hiding in the beginning.
mm.
Mm-hmm.
This one's going to be really hard, really hard.
Ask, ask.
How do you feel about tough love?
I want to kill her now.
Mm.
I want to tell her when she gets back here, turn right around and leave.
But how good are you at holding to that?
You know how you said that you can be mean and a bitch?
Hmm.
Me too. Me too.
So if you told her to turn around and go and leave your grandbaby there with you,
Yep.
um, you would stick to that.
Yes.
Have you done that before?
Yes, but it was different circumstances and she screwed everything up then. You know, Leanie, Lenny, Lenny, Lidini, however I want to call you. I mean, it's you have such a cute little nickname. Um, you know, ah, let me tell you something. My daughter has a case right now because of me. And
Mm,
I'm not talking about DCS. I'm talking about violence against her mother.
mm, mm,
Okay, drugs is horrible,
mhm,
but I am a mother and I am a person.
mm.
I never let a man hit me. You're my kid and I'm going to let you beat my ass? No, no, no.
So
I
if
put
you
her in
if
jail.
so if you have a case against her, why is she back in your life right now?
She's my damn daughter. Shut up. Don't laugh.
Oh, honey, I'm not laughing at all. I understand that. That's why I just asked how you feel about tough love because we're we're usually pretty good with, telling them off, telling them to get the hell out, do
I
that, do
know.
that. And then 2
Hmm.
days later, we're like, "But you're my baby. Come home and I'm gonna take care of you and I'm gonna make it all okay."
You're right.
So,
You're exactly
um,
right.
um, I may or may not have been through that before with one of my children. Um,
Wow.
well, I have been. I mean, I'm not gonna say which one, but yes, I've been there. And it wasn't until I I realized that me being her mother, her mommy, was
Hmm.
gonna end up helping her kill herself. So this is the God's honest truth. This is what I did.
Okay.
I basically kidnapped my daughter was in a bad situation, and, she was, um, just in a downhill spiral with all that kinda crap going on,
Yeah.
and it ended up being that I ended up over at after I got her pulled out of it and back with me, and her boyfriend kept trying to get in touch with her, and I wouldn't allow it. And one day he did, and I flipped my shit. And I literally went over his house and I told him to meet me outside. Now, this man could have killed me. And but when I get mad, I don't see stuff like that. And I actually don't feel pain when I don't think if you're in a real fist fight, you guys, God, I can't believe I'm admitting to all this crap. When you're in a real
No, you're
fist fight,
right.
I don't think
Adrenaline.
Yeah, you
Hmm.
don't feel pain. So I wasn't
No.
scared, but in fact, I told him if he had a gun, he probably would needed to bring it outside because I was planning on killing him. I really did. And I went there and it just got really, really ugly and fist fighting and all that. And the police got called, and I was on my way to jail and happy to go to jail. And it was this one older officer that walked up to me until they had me sitting on the curb. I had my kids in the car. Now these were, all my kids were grown. They were grown, you know, over the
Yeah.
age of 18. And they had me sitting on the curb, had him sitting on his doorstep, had everybody separated. And this here comes this detective, and he's like, "Whose house is this?" And they pointed at him. And did the fight happen? Did I come there? Yes, I did. And um, anyways, long story short, I did not. I was supposed to be arrested. The detective wanted me cuffed and taken to jail. I did get cuffed. Did not go to jail all because of one officer. And I kept mouthing, right? I'm screaming across the way at this guy that I'm going to kill him, that this wasn't over. And this one older officer walked over to me and he said, "I'm going to need you to shut the blank up." And I was like, because I was always taught to respect my elders. He was older than I. And I just shut my mouth and I just looked at him and he said, "They want me to take you to jail right now." And I don't want to do that because I've already run all of your stuff and I've run all of his stuff. He's a felon and you don't even have a driving ticket. So this makes no
Exactly.
sense.
Exactly.
After that, I took my daughter and I honestly moved out of state with my kid. I packed up 5 kids and I was gone. And I meant and I was gone. And I told her, I
Wow.
said, "If you ever go back to that, think you're going back to that, that I will not, I won't." I mean, basically, it was, I knew that was the only thing I could do to save her life. I had one chance, right? Thank God, because that doesn't happen for a lot of people. A lot of people, their daughter or their son's just going to go back to it. Thank God my kid respected me enough to know that I basically was literally going to go lay down my life over there to get her out of a situation. And
Was it this? Was it what I was telling you though? Drugs?
mhm, yeah, yeah. And within a week, I was packed up and got the hell out with my kids. And you know what? That kid never touched another thing. Um, this has
Wow.
been, gosh, yeah, she's been married now for over well over 10 years. I think 10 to 13 years. Hell, I can't keep up with these kids. She's been married now for 10 to 13 years to a great man that's in the military. They've got a little boy together. She never touched another thing of anything, not one. And my kids are my best friends. So, and I understand that doesn't happen for everyone. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know. I know. Unfortunately, I know.
Yeah.
She had a guy, my granddaughter's father, who broke her down emotionally. Okay, well. He went to jail for a year. She was really, really bad into drugs. Bad, bad. Over heartache. Over
Mm,
heartache. And I get it. I'm a woman. I've had my heart broken.
mm,
No fun. But, I never picked up a drug in my life. Never drank in my life. I did when I was in my early 20s, lying. But I didn't like the way it made me feel. I don't like that feeling of being out of control. I don't like it at all.
mm,
And I'm not a control freak. I'm not a narcissist. Um, you just expect certain things from your kid after you
mhm.
put so much into them.
Sure.
And maybe I'm being a bitch by expecting that. I don't know.
Mm,
But I am tired of being disrespected. Fact of the matter is, she just walked in about 4 minutes ago and looked at me. Usually, I will say something like, not nice.
Mm,
I said absolutely nothing. And she's looking at me like, oh, uh-oh,
mhm,
uh-oh. Because now she doesn't know what's going to happen.
mhm.
Because I'm really sick of it.
Have you ever tried, I know that there are programs out there for family members, um, for, um, support programs out there for family members that go through stuff like this, even if their loved one doesn't want to get the help, just so that you learn what parts that you are enabling. Because let's just be honest, there is a
Hmm.
part of us that are very much enablers, especially as mothers. We can fix
You're
anything,
so
right?
right about that. You're so right about that.
And
That's
until
why I
you're
said I feel
able,
so stupid. I feel stupid again. Stupid.
oh, I don't want you to feel like that.
I do.
I wish I could change that for you because you're not stupid. It's not stupid to be a mom. It's not stupid to be a grandma. We can't help it. That's just who we are. The stupidity, here's where I'm going to tell you the stupidity is. The stupidity is when we know what we're supposed to do, what we should do, and we don't do it. My best advice to you would be to find a support group. I don't care if it's online. I don't care if it's coming and sitting with Leanie. I don't care if it's hanging out. I don't care where you go. You need support, and you need to remember and be reminded that you're a strong woman and you can
Well, I
do
am.
this.
I mean, I am a strong bitch. I am. Um, no, I really am. I know I am. It's just your kids can break you down
Yeah, of
more
course,
than any man, more than, yeah, yeah.
of course. But you have to also look at it this way. You're helping her end her life, and that's
I
harsh.
agree. I agree. As
So
many times as I've taken the keys away, hid the keys, I had to hide my wallet, my cards. You
mhm,
know, I
mhm.
have had hands put on me, money stolen, if you only knew. Um,
Judy, I want to say hi to chat really quick because I want to keep up with them. But I just saw what Miss. I want you to read what Donna Clark put in. She said, "You're a mom, not a drug counselor. Message me anytime I went through this for 20 years." Now I know there's a couple of ladies in here that actually are counselors. They really are.
well, should
But
I what? Should I get off the call and read chat, or what should I do, Leanie?
no, 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 no. Stay exactly where you're at. I'm going to read chat to you. Stay right where you're at. We're going to keep talking. I just like to keep in touch with chat. um, and make sure
Okay,
that you know everybody feels welcome and um, that I haven't forgotten about them. That's just how this is working. Let's see.
okay.
Let me. Okay, Donna Clark says, "I'm sorry, Judy. I've been through this so many times." Mm. Elisa, I knew Donna. I just can't imagine why they would do it. What good outcome would it come of it if they were getting caught regardless? Elisa, I agree with you. You're talking about the ladies who were murdered in Oklahoma. Yes, I agree. Mike was down. Okay. Melly Joe says, Tootie, Leanie, haven't. Yep. Thank you, Melly Joe. Thanks for letting everybody know. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. I heard maybe Veronica's dad was trying to get them or has them, prayerfully so. Um, oh, look there. There's the officer. How you doing, YouTube police? I really need to get with you. YouTube police, we need to talk StreamYard and how bad it's pissed me off and what I'm doing wrong. And if I'm doing anything right, I need you so bad. So I don't know how long you plan on being on or when you can give me some time. I'd appreciate it with that so much. Sunshine said, I had to do tough love with my son Tio for years. He told me I was dead to him and has not talked to me in 2 years.
Oh,
Wow.
I was told that too.
Mm,
During a
wow.
high moment.
Sunshine, I'm so sorry about that. I will be in prayer. Um, I mean, I know a lot of stories don't always end the way that mine did, and I thank God every day. I had to do tough love on daughter back in February over the D's. She's not talking to me either. Yeah, it's really it's amazing to me how grown children treat their mothers.
You know what I was told? My dad told me this many moons ago. He said, gal, 'cause he called me gal, you know, your babies are young, they sit on your lap. When they get older, they sit on your heart. And I
Mm,
said, well, Dad, did I sit on your heart? And he said, you came from a different generation. I'm looking at grandkids.
yeah, I have a
He
time or
was
two
right.
set on. Yeah, I've set on my mom's heart a time or two too. Suze, good to see you, girlfriend. Thanks for coming in.
Hi,
Um,
everybody.
this is Tootie. She's new to our channel, and I've got her up here, and I'm going to pick her brain for a little while. Yeah,
Anything. Ask me anything.
yeah, you need to get with Donna Clark though. Do you have Facebook?
I do.
Oh God, we got to connect on Facebook. We got to do that. Donna Clark is on Facebook too, and I know that she would walk you through some stuff too. Just you know what? If nothing else, just to be able to vent. You know what I mean? And say I'm having a freaking bad day.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, officer. I appreciate that. I do need to talk to you. So I Streamyard is just crazy. All right, so I'm gonna try to do this gently. So I'm gonna daughter's home, so I'm gonna leave you to that just for a little while.
Yes.
But what I
Yes.
wanted to talk to you about, and
Hmm.
you guys, I lost everything. I lost whenever StreamYard went down, it took away all of my um everything that I scrolled at the bottom of the screen. But this is going to be a sensitive topic um that I want to talk to Tootie about. Um so if I'm just going to put it out here, it's about her son who passed away
Mm.
and about whatever she wants to tell us about that, and then also watching his spirit leave his body for back of letter. I try to be so sensitive when I say stuff, but sometimes I just don't know how to say it more sensitive than what it really is. You know what I mean?
I get it.
Is that terrible? So,
No.
hold on, I'm gonna create a banner really here. Let me see. Trigger warning. Let's do that. I haven't gone through and recreated all these. Okay, there. It's bright pink. Everybody should be able to see it. We should be good to go. Pink Peony, good to see ya. Oh, I already saw Pink Peony. I'm sorry. Hit the likes. Yeah, do that, you guys. All right. So, how long ago? If I get too much, please just tell me because I really want to be sensitive to it. Um,
For me,
and
you
whatever
mean?
you
I'm an open
for
book.
you, for you. Um, so your son, what year did this happen? And tell us a little bit about your son before we get into anything else. Who was he?
Okay. He died when he was 12, first of all. Um, he was one of a twin. I miscarried the twin, and he stayed. He was born in 1982. He was a normal weight, but he had water on the brain. Years went by. He had seizures in the beginning of his life. Seizures stopped with medication. He got the seizures back when he was about 10 and a half years old. My son's name was Eric, and I could understand him, and my mother could understand him. The speech part of his brain was affected with the water. So he could speak sign language. I can speak sign language because of him.
Okay. Uh-oh. She must have dropped down for a second. Um, Tootie, just take the link back. When you come back, just take the link back and we'll get you back up here on panel. I'm trying to create this other banner really quick. Um, let's do that one. That one's a little bit bigger. Let's add that one. All right, Tootie, whenever you come back on, I can drop the link again for you and you can come back in. Give me a second, guys. Okay, guys. As soon as she comes back, we'll have her back up on panel. What did Pink Peony said? My second took his girlfriend's side, and her family really broke my little heart. I have to trust that it's God's will. Yeah. Listen, you guys, it's tough. It's tough having any loved one, um, in this kind of a situation, right? But when it's your children, as a mother or a father, now I'm only a mother, um, I feel like moms and dads handle it differently. We are the moms are the ones that want to nurture and the ones that just want to hug it out and just want to take care of it and just while, dads on the other side a lot of the times are a lot better at having tough love. Um, but when it came to my situation, I knew that I had one chance and I was going to do everything I could do, be everything I could be and even if it meant that she would never speak to me again, ever, that I had one chance to get her out of that situation and to set her back on the right path, right? And I thank God every day, y'all. I thank God. There's many times I lay in my bed at nighttime and I just thank God that she was so receptive to and loved her mother enough to do it for her mom. I don't even think she did it for herself. I really don't. I think at first she just did it for me and she knew I was crazy and that somebody was gonna get hurt over my kid, you know? But I think she loved me enough um, that started her on her journey to wellness. And um, I just thank God every day that mine turned out like that. But my heart breaks for those that it doesn't always turn out that way for. And I know that in in most cases it does not turn out that way. Judy, here's the link, honey. Take it and just do the same exact thing you did before, and you'll get up here. You overheated StreamYard. StreamYard's been a jerk, you guys. StreamYard has been a complete jerk. Completely. Completely. I appreciate everybody who's come in here. I appreciate you hitting the like. I appreciate those who are sticking it out with us and hanging out. I appreciate that so much. But I want to send out a very special shout out, you guys. I heard today, y'all know that my youngest son is in college and he came home for a little while today to do his laundry. And he told me that some of his friends were actually watching my live stream uh, on um, on their TVs. You guys, that meant so much to me. I mean, um, I would think that what I talk about is boring to them. I mean, these are young people that live the college life, have boyfriends and girlfriends and friends and studies and parties and everything else. And for whatever reason, there's been a couple of times that they'll gather around the TV and they'll listen to me. So I want to give a shout out to um, my my son's friends who have popped in and out whenever and that are taking their time just to hang out with us. I
Can
think
you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. I think it's great. So
Can
shout
you hear
out
me?
to the college
Okay, great.
students. All right.
Who you? Yes.
Can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can
Uh-oh.
hear you.
I
I
don't know
can
what
hear
to
you.
do. You can
Okay,
hear
I
me?
think you got to
Okay. The phone
yeah.
got really, really hot.
Really? Are you plugged up?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm plugged up
Um
now because it went bloop.
okay, the how much power is on your phone, Tootie? Was it low on power?
Probably 2% now.
Ye
Yeah.
okay. So, the police officer here, the YouTube police, he helps me with my Streamyard and stuff. Other than being he's turning into a really close friend of mine, and I adore him. He said Streamyard
Yes.
does drain your battery very quickly, so it may cut you off again.
Well, well, then StreamYard needs to go to hell.
Yeah, it's that's what I need to talk to. I call YouTube police officer. That's what I need to talk to him about because um I mean, this just messed me up last night so bad. What happened in here? It's crazy. But anyway, so do you have it plugged up right now? So you should be able to stream while you're plugged up.
Yeah, but I'm going to tell you, Mr. YouTube police officer, too, if you're listening, um, it just got hot again, like boom.
Hmm.
It's really hot on my ear.
Well, I would be careful of that. What says you, Mr.
Yeah, last thing I
Officer? She
need is
said
a
it.
blown off ear.
Yeah. What says you, officer? She said it just got hot again. Maybe you should go off, charge it for a little while, and then come back.
Okay, I'll be in the chat.
Okay. Plug it up and stay in the chat
Okay,
and see if that'll work. All right, I'll see you in just
okay,
a little while.
okay.
Okay,
All right, bye-bye.
bye. Well, let's get her charged up because I really, really, really want to listen to her story. Um, Let me get her down so hers will start working. Um, um, yeah, I think I know it uses a lot of energy. You want to come up, Mr. Police Officer, and let's have a discussion about this StreamYard thing. Would you like to come up? I'm looking up something. Give me just a second. Come on up, officer, if you've got time. You might be at work, though. You might be at work. Um, okay. I would, but I'm at work. They have that's what I thought. That is what I thought. So I want to go back and yeah. Yeah, just I see that, Tootie. Just let it let it charge for a little while, honey. And then we'll get you up here. It drains it really fast. And then Melly Joe says, is your phone an older model as they overheat a lot? Do you have earphones you could wear instead of having your ear against the phone? Yeah, just I would just charge it for a little bit. That's okay. You can call me if you like, but I can't come up on panel even if I could. My phone has issues with audio on StreamYard. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, should I go back and listen? Well, I could tell you what was about, Suze. Um, I had Peter from um, Old Man King Homestead on here. Um, he is a homesteader and lives in Arkansas. And he just shared about his life and some things about his life, about his homestead, about his chickens. Um, it was so good, but I'm so interested in you guys. I'm fascinated. I'm not just interested. That's how deep this runs. I am not just interested in people's life. I am fascinated. I get obsessed. And I was in Peter's chat for probably a good 2.5 weeks before I ever said a word because I was just wanting to listen and see the chat, fill people out, wonder if you're welcome, things like that, get to know them just a little bit, even though they don't know me. And then I got brave enough to say hello and met all these awesome freaking people. And I fell in love with that life, which it reminds me a lot of the Amish life. And I love that life. I couldn't do it for more than 3 days because let's be honest, I hate to cook. And that's about all them women do is cook. Not that they don't do more, but I'm saying they cook like all day, and I'm not about that. So his life was just so fat. The whole lifestyle was fascinating to me, and I asked him if he would let me interview him, and he was up here for about almost 4 hours with me. So, um, if you guys haven't subbed up to him, yes, please sub up to him. It's YouTube Police put it in. It's the bottom one. Let me just put it here. Look this up. His name is Peter. That's actually where I met um YouTube Police. That's where I met Gary at. And if you haven't subbed up to Gary, you guys, I gotta make more people mods. That's what I think I've got to do. Melly Joe, do you mind dropping YouTube? Oh, YouTube Police can drop it. YouTube Police, will you drop your own um channel in chat for me, please? And also Peter's, that would be great. There is Peter's link. That's who I interviewed last night, you guys. Super nice man. I love him so much. Um, and I'm gonna get me a freaking chicken named after me, damn it. Serious. I want someone to name a chicken Leanie. Um, did you like it, Pink Peony? When I tell you I'm hanging out with the homesteaders, I ain't lying. I am not lying at all. I'm hanging out over there. I'm hanging out uh with the police officer and all his friends. I'm hanging out with some dude named Tommy Temper. Tommy Temper cracks me up, you guys. He's up in Canada. I've met all these people from Old Man King Homestead. Y'all, I'm hanging out with them. Even if they don't want me to, they may not even know I'm there. But I'm hanging out. I'm watching. I'm watching what's happening. I love it. Can't get enough. I watch a lot of homesteaders. Joyce, like I didn't even know about him until, gosh, probably about a month and a half ago when I had to get away from the drama that was happening, right? I was like, where can I go? So then I just started typing in Amish and I got to a couple of mini night channels, people that are mini nights and stuff, and then found the homesteaders and I was like, oh my people, like I'm hanging out here. But who knew? You guys can find anything on here. It's amazing. So if it gets too much for you guys, really, type in something in the search engine and then Go to their channels. Tommy Temper's a great person. I love his lives. I love it. You're always well. I appreciate that. I need to remember. I've got Peter's down pat when he goes live, but I need to get whenever you're live on this one or Belt Loop so that I can get over and hang out with you for sure. For sure, I would love that. All right. Does everybody know? Uh, I didn't see that. I didn't see Sue said this right here. Yes, I agree. My old phone was an iPhone 8 and it got hot. I was able to get a good new one. Oh, good. Good for you. Peter is good, people. I just want to hug him. He better name one of his chickens after me. I'm gonna be upset. Seriously. Either that or I'm gonna have a goat delivered to his homestead and name the damn goat after me. Don't you guys think Leanie would be a cute name for a chicken? Brah! Kofefi with ASMR. Kofefi? How are you? How are you? Hey guys, welcome. There's 20 in chat right now, some up in the naked bushes. We have naked bushes here, you guys. Um, that's what I've heard. Be careful where you sit up there. Um, and we have mad mods here, you guys. Mad mods. Um, welcome. Welcome. I hope you guys hit the like and I hope you have subscribed. I normally do pop-ups on this channel, though I do regular live on Sunday early. Oh, no, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have seen. That's the ones I need to get to because I usually try. Well, I definitely don't like going live on Friday night or Saturday night because all the bigger channels are live. And when you're basically on panel by yourself, it gets hard. It gets real hard. Tell us about you, Kofefi. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Are you under a different name? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. There's Belt Loop. Yeah, go ahead and put that. Oh, I gotta make that one a mod. I gotta make Belt Loop's homestead a mod. I grew up on my parents' ranch acreage. It was a lot of work, missed the tranquility, but not the work. I can imagine. It's funny because there are things that I want to do, and my mind's like, let's do it. Let's do it. And then my body's like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, I'm not doing it. This is actually his homestead channel. I'm sub to all of them, I think. Promise I have to go over to YouTube to be able to um, put the link in, I think. Amish is simple, but it's hardworking people. They are. They're precious people, y'all. And they cook really, really good. No lie. Some have shed to house where they build their cabins. Find it interesting. I could live in a tiny house, Joyce. I wouldn't mind living in a shed house. My husband, I don't think would like it, but I could live in a 2-bedroom, 1-bath house. Okay, okay, it would have be 2-bedroom, 2-bath, 2 living room, 1 kitchen house. Yeah, that one. So I would need 2, 4, 6. I would need 7 rooms total. Leanie, I love the Amish. Also remember my grandmother cooking and baking all day, every day when I was a little girl. Yummy Norwegian, and I would think that it says German foods and pastries. Oh, it sounds heavenly. Sounds heavenly. Sunshine says, I don't know about naked bushes. I'm in my living room. Sunshine, you're so cute. I come from the other side of the YouTube streets, like what side? There's a bunch of them out there. Are you in the drama community or crime? How'd you find me? Let's just answer that question. Trying to get on the algorithm here. Um, so I need everybody to hit the like. I'm trying to get on the algorithm. Did you find me through that or did someone send you over here? And this is my cute critter channel. I love the critters. Glad you're on. Thank you so much, Rose Petal. Hope we keep you company while you are at work, love bug. It's all good. I never worry if anybody subs or not. It's all good. I worry. Only till only till I get to 1,000. Once I get to 1,000, then it just is what it is. I'm good. I always want to be able to chat with the chat. I don't want to ever be so big that I couldn't sit here and have conversations with people because I mean, I'm just going to be honest, you guys. A lot of people that are here and people that aren't even here right now, I mean, I feel like I have developed a kindred, you know, a kindredship with them, with a lot of you. And sometimes it makes me really sad when I realize some people that I thought I had built some kind of kindredship with them and they don't come in anymore because I really do think about people. But I follow this lady who does homemaking. Oh my God, you guys never could do homemaking videos. Never. Um, because I'm psycho when it comes to like everything being perfect and stuff like that. I would drive myself crazy. I would drive you crazy. We'd all be crazy. It'd be sickening. And I ain't cooking, right? So I couldn't do one of those. So, but anyways, I watched this young lady, and she's so sweet. And she was talking today about how on her last video, she got a lot of people that said they were disappointed in her because she showed she's pregnant, 7 months pregnant with her new baby, and this will be her fourth. And she didn't do like a pinky room. You know what I mean? She did a very beautiful neutral, like white, and all the trim is in a dark, beautiful green. And she added pink by putting in flowers and like a picture that had florals in it. So it wasn't like a tiny, cute little nursery that a lot of people go for. Well, first of all, this is her fourth baby. Second of all, there's only 2 bedrooms downstairs, and the rest of the kids' rooms are upstairs. So she took a lot of grief on it, and she made a lot of sense today. She read a scripture from the Bible about how um, Jesus went through this, when during Holy Week, when he went through the city and people were waving palms and praising him and just happy to see him and loved him and just, we're singing Hosanna, the King of Kings. And 4 days later, um, they were murdering him. So and then she used that scripture um, in her own life as to where that, for so long she tried to make everybody happy and tried to just do it, try to take advice from people and do it their way and their way and their way. And in the end, 5 or 6 days later, they don't like her. And so they quit coming to her channel anyways. And it was a lot of pressure to live up to. And she had to realize that all she had to make happy was herself, God, her family, right? And if she made people happy along the way, then that's just a blessing. And you guys, I mean, that couldn't have come at a better time for me, especially when the whole StreamYard cut out on me yesterday, and then, the subs up and the subs down, and all a girl is trying to do is run a decent channel, earn a decent living, and hang out with people, whatever, and it couldn't have come at a better time for me because I thought about that too. There are people that don't come in here anymore that were here in the beginning. and that I used to listen to. They'd be like, "Leanie, just do this. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about do this, do this." And I actually listened to them and I valued their advice. And yet here we are. This channel's only been up for 2 months. And here we are, not 2 months later. Those people who I thought cared about me, and that I was developed friendships with, they're no longer here for whatever reason. And that's fine. You know what I mean? Like I'm I may not be I feel like I'm the same person right now that you guys met 2 months ago, but you may realize in a month, I really just don't dig her. I don't dig her content. I don't dig what she's doing. So I understand that. But I, in my heart, have to realize that too, that I can't please everybody on here. Subs are going to come, subs are going to go, and I can't take it so personally, you know. But me, as being the person that I am, I do take things like that personally because I genuinely care about people and end up getting too close to people, and it's freaking annoying. And I don't want to be like that no more. I want to always care for people, but I don't want um, if I walked away today or you walked away today, there that we just would wish each other well and be okay with moving on. But even in my real life, I struggle with that. You know what I mean? Like I struggle with it, and I hate that about myself, but I'm gonna work on it. Gonna. And when I tell you I'm gonna work on it, that means that I'm probably never gonna get it accomplished. You love food too, right on. My husband and I bought a one bedroom with 2 acres. That is just beautiful. Oh, I'm so jealous. But I would need another bedroom because I toss and turn at night to keep my husband awake. Um, and I need 2 living rooms because me and my dogs, we hang out in one and then he hangs out in the other. It's the way it goes. Oh, and that's another thing. What's going on with the notifications? I don't get nobody's notifications, and I like I checked out of ringing the bell, like turned the bell off, then turned it back on because some people were saying that works. No, 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 no. It did not work. It did not work. So what's going on with that? Some of the sheds, 2 housemates, 2 beds, bath plus loft. Could you imagine? I would love that. I think I could really like it if maybe I did have like one loft that was maybe an office area like for my husband. And that could be like his living room office space. I think I would like that. I don't know if you would like that, but I would like that. I would assume I found you from Peter's channel. I honestly don't know. I think it was from a live section of the home screen. Oh, really? Wow. I thought I saw you at Peter's. I thought that's how I found you. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Now you've shown them all. Well, what I should have done is just make we'll have to go through and make all of them a mod so that whenever you come in on all of them, then you can just help me out. When we lived in California, we had a ranch. We had 25 chickens, 15 beef cow, and 2 goats. It's a lot of work. Enjoy the country life, but a lot. Yeah, I could imagine that would be really, really expensive. Some people say it's not expensive, but I wonder what kind of money they have because that sounds expensive. What did you do? Did you just sell off like all of the did you sell the whole thing as a whole, Sunshine, like with all the animals with it, or did you sell the animals separately than the ranch? Talking about naked, now I ain't saying nothing. Telling you, that's just what some of my subs have told me that that's the naked bushes up there. That's what I've heard. My wife has enough critters to start a petting zoo. I would like to have more critters, but I also like going on vacation. I could live in a yeah, I think I could. I would like it. I could live by myself in one. I never got on any panel, but I told you, Judy, and you're so easy at it. Yeah, I mean, I knew it. I knew you would be fine. It's just like talking on the phone. That's all. That's all. I was scared when I got it. Even now, if I don't know the person's panel too well, I'm nervous about getting up on people's panels even now. Um, but some people make it really easy for you, so that's nice. Riding my bike and tending my small garden in the country is the best. People more willing to share a plate of food in the country. Yes. Hey, I'm a firm believer, you guys, firm believer. A month in the country is better than any day in the city. Any day. I'm a small town girl now, y'all. Small town girl. I think Judy did great too. I can't you need to get that get that all charged up really good and then we'll have you back. You can have 2 bedrooms, 2 baths on the first along with the kitchen, living room, and lofts at both ends. Okay, now there's a thought. Because when I sold my house, you guys, 2 years ago, I sold my house and then we bought this house out here closer to my son's college. The idea was also to downsize. I didn't freaking downsize. I ended up with like 5 more square feet, um, honestly. And but it didn't seem like that because at least it's all one level. It's a ranch style. So for me, it's easier. Your phone is cooled off. Good. According to Lenny, I would never say worry about that. People will be coming and going from now on. There are many. I get that. I know. I know. I wear my heart on my sleeve. And I don't like that about myself either. I really don't. I really enjoy. Thank you, Suze. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. I have a lot of ideas for this channel. I really, really do. But before I involve myself in too much more, I, just want to. Well, now that we're at 500, maybe I should just start implementing some things that I want to do with this channel. I mean, you're right, Melly Joe. You were here day one, day one, day one. There's a couple of OGs here, you guys. Seriously, there's still quite a few OG. Everybody you see, besides Mr. YouTube Police, and he has a wrench because he comes on here and has to help me with my brain that doesn't work electronics well. And he's a good man. And but everybody else you see that ever pops in with the wrench, they were here day one. Day one. Now I need to add more to it, honestly, because not I don't have a whole bunch of people with wrenches. And some of them can't make all of these. So I do need to add some more. Never focus on the number. YouTube strips them down from time to time. It keeps them making 100% of ad revenue longer. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, even I had to quit looking at freaking um, analytics too. Even though the analytics, are still going up, I know it's going to drop, and so I don't want to get my little feelings hurt. You never turn on a bell. So how do you know when everybody's live that you want to get into? I turn on them bells. Dang notifications, right. Now, I did hear one time a YouTuber say, and this is way before I'm in channel, that you're only allowed so many times to use the bell before they quit working, like so many times a month or something like that. And once that the notification is hit so many times, it won't do it. I have heard that. I have to look into it more. There are things you will learn over time on YouTube. Understand. But I'm a right now person. Did you know that, Gary? I have that problem too. I'm a right now. Like right now. I try, you guys. I try. Hey, listen. Lisa said it best once. She said, "We're just here in a really nice neighborhood, but sometimes the hood comes in here, right?" But they leave soon because they just know that we're just not into it. I do go there often to Peter's. He's a friend, and I'm a member of his channel. He's a member of mine as well. He's such a sweetheart. Now he'll be even more of a sweetheart if he names one of the chickens Leanie. It's really a shame how the entertainment. Yes, it's so sad. But you know what? I mean, we could all have channels. Every one of y'all could have channels. And every one of you could be making good money on channels. Do you know how to do it? Just go trash talk people. Just go get into a fight with someone, trash talk them every freaking day, 5 or 6 times a day on a live, in all your community posts. Those are the people making money. Yep. But I'm not willing to do that. I don't like it. You guys, I'm fought out. I really am. It's nothing is worth the fight that much to me anymore. It's just not. I'm tired. I'm so tired. That would be Belt Loop. I don't have members on this channel at the moment. Oh, gotcha. Animals sold separately. Okay. Okay. Was it hard to sell your animals? Oh gosh, I would get so attached. I'd be terrible at that. But it is a lot of work. I can imagine. I'd probably get too close to the freaking animals too and name them and be friends with them. Sometimes YouTube screws up. Amen to that. There are businesses at Tootie. It's just best to understand as best you can how they work. All right, guys, I am any game is fair as long as you understand the rules. Well, yeah, but there are just a lot of games I'm not willing to play. I'm just not. Um, I don't come here for drama. I don't come here to listen to people argue, fight, and squander and do all this kind of weird stuff. I come here as therapy. I mean, I talk to you guys. I don't talk a whole lot about my life. I talk about, I share some stories about my life, things that I've done when it's needed to be shared, like that with my own child, what Tootie's going through, and so many others. But I don't just put my life out there. Um, there's an appropriate time for everything, you know, and I don't like drama. I don't like it. I have to run away. And I don't think I've ever liked it. I mean, I'll handle it. If it needs to be handled, believe you me, I'm going to handle it. I can be, well, y'all know. I think some of you have seen me. I can be, I can, let me just put it to you this way, I can match your energies. And some people have seen me do that here, and I hated it that it was seen. But, uh, for the most part, I think we all just get along here. Look at it like this, Lena. You served your purpose in their life. We were put here to learn and use each other. That's correct. That is correct. Prioritize. Yes. Y'all, Joyce, do you have a YouTube channel? Because I'm going to tell you this right now about Miss Joyce, you guys. First of all, she cooks all the time. She loves to cook. And she loves to cook for big, 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 big meals, big families. She's cooking for her own wedding. I'm amazed. I am. When I was thinking, because I made homemade chicken pot pies tonight, you guys, and I'm in there and I'm just not having a good time. I'm not happy to be doing this. And of course, who did I think about? Joyce. And I was like, she's cooking for her whole wedding for all these people. And I'm complaining about making 2 chicken pot pies. So, one, so that I have leftovers so I don't have to cook tomorrow. And then a pot pie for dinner tonight for my husband because that's what he asked me to cook. So I did it. But I did it begrudgingly and only because I felt guilty. And I thought about Joyce, you guys. I was like, she's cooking for everybody. She loves it. It's her love language. It's her love language, you guys. She's a giver like that. So I think Joyce needs to open her channel, open up a channel, do a cooking channel on there for me. I'll come, I'll taste test. Bring a plate home for my husband so I don't have to cook for him anymore. Just take Joyce's food home. No, but on the real, I think Joyce, you should start a cooking channel because there's not a whole lot of those on here. There's not. And then you could also on your community tab post some pictures of your food and your pretty self in a wedding dress and all that. She's getting married next month, you guys. If it costs the money, it would be higher on their priority list. I would love to move to the country, can't afford it now in California, too expensive. Oh gosh, I can imagine. Funny thing is, a year from now, many here at the moment will be considered OG. You know what? I'm pretty sure I'll be able to look at the names and tell you though. I bet you who was here at my first live. I will be able to tell you that. Can't afford it either. Well, it's because they jacked up all the freaking prices for um uh all the land and stuff, you guys. It's terrible. Gotta run. Shift is about shift change. I have to get a pass and be ready for check reports. Thank you, officer. We will see you next time. I could live in a tiny house, bedroom, bath, kitchen, and living together. Nice. I'm tired of the chaos. It's just enough. It's just crap. Chaos is crap. And how are ya? You did catch a live. Hey, I scheduled one, Ann, for a daytime, Ann, um, on Tuesday. Tuesday, we're having a daytime live, you guys. Yes, you do, Joyce. Oh, I would totally love that. Can you do that for me? Wouldn't have time for it. Yeah, I understand. I'm not doing no wedding dress. Oh, okay. What you wearing? Well, I don't care. I want to see pictures of stuff. You're doing all your stuff. You did your own florals. You did your own decorating. You're doing your own catering. You're doing every bit of it. I want to see it. I have too many things to blab about, so my channel would be. No, it wouldn't, Donna. I bet you it wouldn't. And if you have things to blab about, Lovebug, it would probably be very good. Rapper, your mama's not here, but I love you, Rapper. I just woke up at 7 a.m. there. Well, wake up, sleepyhead. I'm very light. I've been horrible last 2 days. Oh no. Don't be sorry. Lisa, you okay? Are you okay, Lisa? Ugh, I hate that for you, Lisa. Do you need to talk? Are you okay? You have my email if you just want to email and I'll listen. You can cuss, scream, throw the phone across the room, and I'll listen if you want me to. No judgment, no judgment at all. Legging top and boots. Man, yes. Lisa, I'm sorry. Let's blame it on the eclipse because I feel like I've been in a funk as well. And I hate, oh, I shouldn't have said that because I really try not to say match somebody with what they're saying. Like, if somebody says I'm depressed, I hate saying, oh, I've been depressed too. Or if somebody says they're doing this, then I hate saying, oh, I've done that as well, because then it kind of negates what's going on in their life. And I don't mean to do that. But I've noticed that there has been um, quite a few ladies that I've heard say that, like over the past week, that they've been really depressed. So I'm just gonna blame the eclipse. Gotta blame something, right? I damn sure ain't taking the blame for my depression. Screw that. Who needs to do that? Nobody needs to do that. I will be praying for you. I will be praying for you. And you take your time, okay? Take your time. But if it gets really bad, you please reach out, whether it's to me or somebody somewhere. Just if it gets, don't go down that really dark place. Don't do it. But you take all the time you need. No worries. When I hear from you, until then, I'll just be praying. And all it just lets me know that if you know the feeling of being depressed and upset, okay. Yeah, but you know what I mean. You know how some people, they've always done what you've done, or they've got to one up it, or and so sometimes it just doesn't, it just sounds gross. I've really tried to not be that person. Um, but yeah, I do get it. I do get it, and it's hard. And I will tell you guys, not going to give her name, um, but there has been somebody on YouTube that I've met, and um, she talks to me every day, you guys. She sends me a message every day. And she messages with me a couple times a day, and I've been very honest with her about stuff in my life. And she has not judged me. She's just been there for me, and just um, so I think everybody needs that. And I really believe that God sent that girl to me because I think I would be lost some days without her. And if for nothing else, well, she just makes me laugh. She's funny as hell. Laughter is a really great medicine, you guys. The Bible talks about that. A merry heart doeth good like a medicine. I think a lot of women are going through it right now. We love you here, Lisa. You know that, girl. And if you don't know it, I'm going to tell you 100 times. But you take the time you need, and no worries about us. I know you're out there, but I appreciate you just stopping in just to let me know you're doing okay, because I do think about you guys. I do worry about you guys. Laughter is the greatest medicine. I'm telling you. I don't want to give her name out. Um, but she every day, there's not a day that goes by, probably for the last month, that she has not made me laugh so hard, even at myself. Which I laugh at myself more than I laugh at anybody. I do some crazy, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. But the craziest thing I'm going to do right now is I'm going to put on this trash on Streamyard for you guys to listen to and go take a cigarette break. And someone you love and have been with for a very long time continues to lie in its grave. Oof. Breaking the trust. Breaking that trust. Oh, Lisa. I wish I could give you a big, big hug. Big hug. But I don't know how long it's going to be or how long it's going to take. But you're going to get through it because you're strong. Um, I've watched you in action. You're strong. Um, and I'm going to pray for you, and I know other ladies here will pray for you. And if you ever need to talk, you come up with some other kind of crazy name and come in here and talk under a crazy name and just put it in chat. We won't even know who the hell's talking. You know what I mean? Sometimes I guess you need an alt because you just need someone to talk to and be completely anonymous. And that's why I don't usually ask people that tell me that they're an alt, or they'll say it in chat, hey, I'm under a different name. I don't ask who they are because um, they feel safe for saying it here, but they don't want to give they don't want to, anybody to know it's them. And I respect that 100%. Hell, I might be coming in here under, shoot, I'm going to go ahead and get me and I'll start coming in here and talking to myself, give myself some advice, give great advice. I never listen to my advice. Damn it. We love you. Big time. Big time. All right. If you want to stick around a while, you can. If not, I understand. I'm going to put on this trash, you guys. I'm going to go take a cigarette break, a diary break, and um, get some more hot coffee. I hope you'll stick around. There's 17 here now. I don't know how many likes we have. Please hit the like for me. If you're in the bushes and you have not subscribed, please do so. I would appreciate that so much. And I will be RB. Yeah, let's all change our name. Let's all get an alt that says rapper. That's genius. Rapper 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my God, how genius would that freaking be? Rapper. Listen, what is it? What is the old saying? Something is the purest form of, how does that saying go, you guys? Um, Not likeness, but what is it? Something is the purest form of, y'all know what I'm talking about. Thanks so much. I'm gonna go have a cigarette too. Enjoy your cigarette. Yes. Y'all figured that out for me. It's something that says something is the purest form of flattery. Yeah, I think rapper, I'm just letting you know, we're all getting alts. Everybody, it's going to be a thing. I'm going to do a promotion. We're going to do a promotion. Good night, Ann. Thank you for coming to bed. I mean, coming to bed. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. We'll talk about this in a minute, but we're all getting rapper alts. It's important. I think I should start that. Listen, we have made a whole lot of firsts here on YouTube on this channel. I'm telling you that right now. And if we all get an alt name rapper and come in here with it, I'm telling you, it will be a first on YouTube as well. All right, I will be RB. I'm gonna put you on some trash music. I hope you guys will stick around for a little while and hang out some more. BRB. All right, that trash was brought to you by Streamyard. Oh, goodness. I remembered what it is. Imitation is the purest form of flattery. So, yes, everybody should. We should all uh, make alts. And then when you do make alts, um, a rapper, subscribe. Get to know. Get to know how are you? Did you miss it all? No, well, I guess we've been live for 2 hours. Just talked a little bit of this and a little bit of that. What are you doing? What are you up to? You want to come up? Get to know you want to come up? You're welcome to if you want to. I could drop the link for you. There's the link if you want to take it, take it. If anybody wants to take it, take it. Take the link. Take the link. Come up here and talk to me. Hold on just a minute, guys. Just a second. Let me look something up really quick. Really quick. Okay. Just got off work 14 hours. Good night. Okay, Nelly Joe. 14 hours. Jeez, that's a lot of time. I remember them days. I remember them days. Yes, I do. I was wanting to see. hmm, Some things I see just get to me. And I got to quit letting things get to me. Right? Right, guys? Hello to those that are in the naked bushes up there. If you guys haven't hit the like, please do so. If you haven't subscribed, please do that as well. I'd appreciate it. Um, Hold on, I'm looking up if there has been any other updates on. Give me just a second, you guys. Um, 2 days ago, 1 day ago. Yes, let's see. Hey, have you guys? Oh, okay. Welcome back. Welcome back, officer. Did you guys follow the, it was almost a 48-hour barricade, um, hey, good to know. Let me get you up here. Hello.
What's up, sweetheart?
How are you?
I'm good. Today's been a long day, but I'm good. I'm good.
Well, you were live earlier, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You get to go live at work?
I'm my own boss, so um,
Oh,
yeah. I was at work. I started work at 4 o'clock this morning.
oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Have you been following that? Did you follow that case out of Las Vegas over the last it lasted almost 48 hours, where the guy was holed up. Hold on a minute. I have to cough. This time of year, my throat tickles, and I try not to cough like loud
Yeah.
on here. But anyways, um, this guy, he was holed up in this house, barricaded in this house, and it was
No.
almost 48 hours, you guys, before they got him out. They finally demolished the house yesterday, or was it today? Yesterday. Let me look. Anyways, and they found him deceased in the house. Y'all, they threw in, I'm not kidding you. They threw in the gas. They were doing the loud boom noises. They had the robots in and out. They had all that going on. But this guy who was holed up in that house, um, he had many, many weapons with him and he had gas masks. So that's how come it lasted so long. Let me find it real quick and I'll read it to you guys. Um, oh man. Okay, this was 13 hours ago. So yeah, it was, let me just see. That was the last one that was on here. Um, Fox 5 says the suspect in a multi-day barricade in Henderson was ultimately found dead, according to the Henderson police. The barricade had begun Friday afternoon in a residence in the 200 block of Collin Falls Avenue. On Saturday afternoon, HPD advised that the barricade was still ongoing in a video posted to social media. HPD Sergeant Daniel Medrano said officers were involved in a shooting about 8:45 a.m. Saturday morning with the suspect. However, no officers or the suspect was hurt. On Sunday morning, HPD said the suspect was located deceased and the police were reopening roads to the area. You guys, over 50 people were displaced because it was in one of those really tight neighborhoods, like where the houses are all like cookie cutter, like right on top of each other. And because of all the tear gas and everything they were using, they had to get all those families away from that area. So I don't know where they were displaced to. He said, I feel
Wow.
like a neighbor said, I feel like we're doing the best. I feel like they're doing the best they can right now because of what this individual has long range rifles and they don't want to see him use them or hurt anybody who is innocent there. The Red Cross of Southern Nevada was also assisting 20 residents displaced. Now, that's a different number than what was being reported earlier. It was 50 displaced from 6 units in the complex and sustained damage during the police response. Police said they would release more information on the barricade in the next coming days. So nobody knows um, if the police killed him or if he killed himself. I don't know, but they actually, to just get it to end, you guys, they tore up the house. They brought in these big cranes, took the roof off. I mean, tore the house up, tore it up. It was insane. So what you have going on? What you been doing?
I just been working my butt off.
Working
That's
your
all I
butt
do.
off.
That's all I ever
Wow.
do is work. Well, that and YouTube.
Well,
But
it's a good what do you call it? Balancing act, maybe?
yeah, it's a good balancing act. That's for sure. So, I mean, I make enough money. I get to do whatever. I get to do what I want with my family. So,
Oh,
it's all
how
good.
nice. That's nice.
I mean, we don't have like live a luxurious life, but if we want to go out and have a hamburger, we can go out and get a fucking hamburger if we want. If we want to go to a movie, we got to go out to a movie, or.
Well, that's
So,
good.
and I'm my own boss. I don't have to report to anybody, so that's why my job works for me. So,
Do you mind me asking what kind of work you do?
yes, that's first. I'm just kidding.
No, I mean, some people
Um,
don't want to answer that, and
yeah,
you don't have to.
yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I'm a delivery driver. I drive for Uber and I drive for Spark.
Nice. Are you not
Yeah.
scared of doing that?
Not really. I mean, there's not too many things in life that I'm afraid of. Like I've dealt with some of the worst things you can imagine in life. You know what I mean? And
Right.
like the thing that scares me the most are people's dogs. Like I got attacked. I got attacked in December, 2 days before Christmas by this. Well, the kid sicked his dog on me, but
Oh,
um,
no.
yeah, it was pretty messed up. And I got some PTSD over that. Like I didn't realize how bad of PTSD I did have over it until a few days ago when this lady, like, she answered her door and her pit bull was down there, and I almost peed my pants because it took me off guard so bad. Instantly started shaking. I was like, "Get your dog! Get your dog!" It was crazy. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Uh, but
Yeah,
yeah, there's not
I
really.
mean, go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead. Ladies first.
I can understand from what I do understand for most delivery people, even male people, the thing that they tell me that they struggle with most is dogs.
Yeah. I mean, the thing about what is with dogs is this was the first time in my life I've been attacked by a dog. I've been bit like 26 times, a bite here and a bite there, but I've never been attacked before. And this dog was coming for my life, dude.
Oh, wow.
Like it first went through, like went for my throat, and I just punched, I just swung at him as hard as I could, and I hit that son of a bitch, dude. And I mean, I feel bad to this day. I feel bad, but I had to do what I had to do, and it comes down between me and that dog. I'm gonna choose me every single time. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
I
but I hit him
understand
the
that.
first time. I hit him the first time, and then he kind of staggered back a little bit, and he came right back at me, and he was going for my midsection. He's like tried going for my gut, my stomach, and I kind of got him on the side of his face the second time, and like pushed him to the side. He came right back around, and he lunged at me again, and he was going for my face again. And I swung at him again. I missed his ass, but I like caught him underneath his collar, and I
Uh-huh.
just kept right on going with my swing, and I like pulled him down to the ground, and I stepped right on his neck, and then somebody, still don't even know who it was, but somebody came over. They heard me yelling at the kid or the dog and shit, and just somebody came over and grabbed up the dog underneath my feet, and I was like, "What the hell just happened, dude?" But it was messed up. He got me. He got me. He got one tooth on me one time. He tore my jacket up real good, but I mean, even though he didn't like physically hurt me, like it was fucked up, man.
Wow.
Like when you're staring at this wild animal, and all
Mhm.
you can see is are these teeth, and you know, like I've been bit many times in my life. Like the first time I ever got bit, I was 5 years old, and I got bit by a Doberman Pinscher
Mm.
in the face.
Oh,
And
wow.
so like my experience of getting bit is pretty, you know, I've got quite a bit of it, and it's nothing compared to being attacked by a dog. Like
Was
that dog
the
was. Go
was
ahead.
the family there?
Nope. And see, that's the whole thing. Like with these deliveries, they're supposed to be contactless deliveries. So because I've been bit so many times in the past in my life, like I'm hyper vigilant when I hear a dog. Okay. Like it doesn't matter
Right.
what size it. Like if I hear, and well, I got up to this to the door, and mind you, I try to make one trip. It doesn't matter if I got 45 bags of groceries to pack. I'm trying to make one trip to the house and back, and that's it. And I had all their groceries, and I got them up onto the porch, and I put them down. And as soon as they hit the ground, as soon as I put them on the ground, I heard that dog bark, and I instantaneously stepped back, and I recognized where it was coming from, and I knew it was inside. So I kind of took a breath, and I have to take a picture to show proof that I was there, and I dropped the groceries off. So I'm getting ready to take a picture, and I seen the door handle move, and started kind of started slowly opening it, and I looked right into the door handle. I looked right into the crack of the door as it was opening slowly, just a little bit at a time. I looked at him. I was like, don't open that door. I was like, I'm just delivering. I'm just dropping off your groceries. Don't open that door. The door kept opening. I was like, don't do it. Don't open that door. And he kept opening the door. And that's when I noticed the dog. He was standing. He was like right in between. Like the kid was straddled over top of his dog. The dog was standing in between his legs. And that dog's looking right at me, man. And I noticed the kid had a hold of his collar, so I wasn't too worried about it. And I'm backing down the stairs backwards. At this point, I'm like taking steps backwards. Don't let that dog go. Don't let that dog go. And that little son of a bitch, I'm sorry, whatever. That little son of a bitch, he turned his head sideways, dude, and looked me right in my eyeballs. And he just kind of got this little fucking smirk on his face. And he let that dog go. And that dog came at me, man. Boom. Dude, had me pinned up against their balcony. I could barely move. Oh, it was amazing, the intense.
Gosh,
Yeah,
it sounds like it. Oof.
yeah.
I don't think I could
I'm
do
like, I just
that.
still don't know who this. I just still don't know who this dude was that came and grabbed the dog. I don't know how. Like, I
Crazy.
can't. I'm surprised I didn't have a heart attack.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, other than that, what's going on? I hear a lot of people in your background.
Oh, it's my wife's. My wife's watching something. Like we were watching something else, and she's watching a murder case or something. I don't know.
Mm,
I don't know.
gotcha. Gotta watch
She's
them murder cases.
yeah. I tell you, if I ever commit suicide, just trust me, I don't want to commit suicide. I'm just kidding.
I
I'm just kidding.
I hope
You know, you
not.
know, oh, well, of course not. I'm just saying, that's what some people say when their wives are not crazy,
Ah, I
Like being a smart
gotcha.
ass. Yeah,
I
If I just
gotcha.
randomly come up dead, it wasn't suicide,
So let me ask you this: Are you monetized?
Nope. Nope, I'm not.
Do you plan on getting monetized?
When I started out my journey on YouTube, I never thought I would. I still don't know if I'm going to or not, but there's a lot of my subscribers that tell me I should because, they like, if you did, they're like, I'd get a monthly subscription, I'd get a monthly membership to your channel, and like I don't know, I didn't never started YouTube. I didn't start YouTube to make money. That wasn't my intention. That's still not my intention. Um,
Mm,
I don't know. I don't know if I ever will. I don't know. I don't know if I ever will.
mm,
I don't know. But like I'm on a quest for 3,000 because that's a personal goal I set for myself. Like before they even switched it from 4,000 to 3,000 hours.
mm.
So like when I hit 2,000, I set my next goal at 3,000, just like I set my videos. 100 videos at a time. So today was my 400th video. So my next goal is 500. I'm just gonna keep on going like with what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. So
Yeah. I
yeah.
I don't have that many I don't have that high of uh goals, I guess, because my goal's just 1,000.
Well, my first goal, if you want to get real about it, like the first goal I set for myself was 20 subscribers.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
what I do is I've always known that I wanted to get to 1,000. I don't know why 1,000 became the thing. Um, and then what I would do is once I got halfway there, like halfway to me is like the big milestone.
Right.
And then once I get to 1,000, then I mean it just is what it is after that. But I always set it in increments of 10, right? So I go
Right.
like in every 10, then I just do a celebration or whatever. But just the way that YouTube and StreamYard, I don't know if you've had trouble out of YouTube and StreamYard, but
Oh,
I
dude, I can tell you some stories.
the last 2 nights well, tonight hasn't been bad, but last night was terrible. It was
Yeah.
terrible. I don't even know what happened to StreamYard. It just left completely my computer, and, I had to redo one, and so I have to wait and call tomorrow and find out if they had charged me twice, um, for freaking StreamYard. I don't know. I don't know
Mm.
what happened. I don't
Wow.
have a clue.
Like,
It's crazy.
like here about a month and a half ago, for like 2 weeks straight, it didn't matter what I did. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Like I went out and bought me a 20-foot long Cat 6 cable. Do you
I
know what
don't
that
know what
is? I
that
mean, I'm
is.
not high tech.
No.
I'm not like all techie. I just had one of my nerdy techie friends tell me that's what I needed to get. So you plug it
I don't
directly into your router, and then you take that cord and plug it straight into your laptop. So you're not going through over Wi-Fi. You're going direct link to your router, so direct link to the internet.
uh-huh.
That didn't work. I spent like $30 on this cord cable. And I just got all kinds of stuff that I was told would help me fix it, and nothing fixed it. And the problem was, I would go live, and I would respond to the people in my chat and on my panel, and I was behind. Like I was behind. It's like I
Mhm.
came in late and was trying to watch and thinking for like almost 2 minutes, almost a full 2 minutes behind him, and everybody thought I was crazy until this one lady was on the panel with me, and she's like, "What's going on with your shit?" She's like, "It's like you're behind." I said, "Yes, thank you, thank you. That's what I've been telling you guys this whole time." Like I'll say something and you guys like they wouldn't hear it for like another 3 minutes, but I wasn't here ridiculously crazy. And
Wow.
then it just quit doing it.
YouTube police, what do you talk about? They tend to increase you as you grow. I don't know what that means. That's why I need you whenever you get a chance. You and I've got to get together to talk about this because I've got to set up some stuff on here. I mean, I don't know what happened to the other StreamYard, y'all, that had my other picture on it. I don't know where anything went. But then when I started what I should have done was back when, like last month, I was supposed to start my AdSense, to go ahead and have that set up so that when I got to 500, I could go ahead and apply for the the partnership program. Well, I never did. So when I forgot about AdSense, and so now it takes like what they say 2 days to 2 to 3 weeks for that to come back, and then for you to get approved after they go through your channel, look at your channel and stuff like that. That could take a month, so we could be here another month and a half before I can do anything else with it. But that's when I realized that it looks like somehow I didn't do it. I don't know how it happened, but my other um StreamYard was either stopped or somehow I added on another StreamYard. I don't know what the hell's happening, you guys. I don't. I don't understand this at all. Not at all. So I'm probably just gonna have to make a call to them and make sure that they're not um and then after I look at my pay stub tomorrow to see what all was taken out because last night I just kept hitting stuff. I don't know what all I paid for. Who
Well, if you
knows?
don't mind me asking, what do you pay for? What do you pay for Streamyard?
Right now I'm paying 50 and I heard that
What?
that's too much. Yeah.
Like I'll tell you,
Yeah.
I can tell you how to make. Like I pay $7 a month.
Really? Because I had another creator say that they're paying 10 and they said
10?
that
Yeah.
it said it goes off of income or whatever.
No, it's
Um,
not. It's not even like. It's not even like that. It's not even like that at all.
oh,
Like I got an extra discount because I'm disabled. Because I'm disabled. Okay. So they took an extra $3 off my account, but I
well, I'm
it
not
would be $10.
disabled.
You just tell them, hey, I'm a YouTube creator. I don't make money. I don't make money doing this, and the money I do make doing this, I put right back into my channel. I can't afford paying you guys $50 a month, and they'll just automatically bring it down to $10.
Huh. I
For
don't know.
real.
I'll figure it out. I'll talk to them. I mean, I'm going through the process of being, disabled, but that takes a while. So,
Yeah, it took me 3.5 years, man. Mental disability is a lot harder to win on than
prove,
physical
yeah.
disabilities.
No,
So
mine is my back. I mean, I've had back surgeries. I've had it all. I've had it all.
yeah,
And
I won't. I
it
refuse to let them
finally,
go into my back.
well, when you can't sit, walk, stand, there's nothing you
Oh,
can do to relieve the pain. And I was taking, honest to God, I'm not exaggerating at all. This is the medication I was taking when I was put into emergency surgery. I was taking 2 Oxycontins. 2 hours later, I would take 2 headache powders. I don't know if you know what those are. Two
yep.
hours after that, I was taking um, 800 milligrams of ibuprofen. 2 hours after that, I was taking, I don't remember how much. I was on tramadol too. I think that's it. It muscle
Yeah,
relaxer.
tramadol is nothing really.
So
Yeah,
then I was
it's a
taking
non-narcotic. Yeah,
double the dose of that and then start again, repeat. So every 2 hours, I was putting just high, more medicine in my mouth than I was supposed to be taking. And I went to
yeah.
work one day. Well, I had 2 back surgeries back to back. I had them 4 months apart, and, I couldn't walk at
What'd you
all
have done?
because I had, my L5, L6 laminectomies, because they were
Lapidectomy.
complete
Yeah.
yeah, so they were completely pushed up against my nerve and had my nerve pinned, and that's why I couldn't get any relief from nerve pain at all. So the first one I had that done, and I was supposed to take off 6 to 8 weeks of work after that. And then I didn't. I took off 9 days because I wasn't in any pain. I was in zero pain. Like I felt like a new girl. Like I would have
Right.
like they always told me I would have like pain every now and then that would come and go just from the damage from being on the nerve too long.
Right.
But
Right.
and so I had that, but man, I felt great. Dude, I'm telling you, in 4 months, it used to be that I could lay down and then if I got off my leg, then I had no nerve pain. I mean, within 24 hours, it flipped. I couldn't lay down. I couldn't walk. I couldn't stand. I couldn't sit. I was in the
Yeah.
worst nerve pain. And I called my surgeon and she said, come in immediately. She did a MRI and then she's like, do you want to see it? And I was like, no, I can't walk. I'm dying in there. And she said, get her scheduled. She said, I want her back in here tonight. And she did surgery on me at 9 o'clock at night. I had reherniated the discs. They had pinned my nerve again up against my leg. And, and so after that surgery, she told me that she said, you won't ever herniate these 2 discs again because there's not enough disc left to, um, to come out because they've been cut out the tissue's been cut out so much that there's not enough. So now they're just bulging, but they haven't herniated. She just said whenever it happens again, whenever you start struggling, like I probably won't ever feel that kind of pain again from those two because there's not enough to pin the disc, I mean the nerve anymore. But she said whenever I start having back problems again, that they would either just um, put the hardware in and um, what do you call it? Fuse it, or
Yep.
they would try first with putting the sponges in there, just depending on how what the damage looked like in there. So now they're again, they're not herniated, but they're bulging. And then I've got bulging discs, three bulging discs in the center of my back, in my thoracic, and then I need surgery on my neck because I've got a herniated disc, two bulging discs, and then I've got arthritis all up and down my back. But mine's very hereditary, right? So the first time I had surgery, when I went in for my first MRI, she asked me, she said, "Have you been in an accident before?" This was before my whole spine was MRI'd. It was just the lower part of my back, the lumbar. And I said, "No." She said, "You haven't hurt yourself or anything like that?" And I was like, "No." And she said, "Well, has anybody in your family got back problems?" And I was like, "No," because honestly, they didn't. Well, then I ended up, after I had those surgeries, 2 years later, finding my real father, and he has 12 brothers and sisters, and all but two have gotten the same back issues I have. My 30-year-old daughter's already had the same neck, neck surgery that I need to go in for. My sister on his side in her 30s had the same neck surgery already. Everybody is disabled from back problems, and they said that it comes from the Irish side of us.
Yep.
I don't know,
You're
but
Irish,
so
huh?
that I didn't know that until I found my dad, and then I went in to see my surgeon because I've had to go back for a lot more MRIs and stuff like that. And when I told her, I was like, "Well, I found it," and so she said, "Now it all makes sense," because she said there was no way I would have that type of damage to my lower back without having like a car accident or a bad fall, or even a bad fall wouldn't have done it, or unless it was
Yeah.
hereditary. So, yeah, I'm
See,
just
that's what
looking
happened. That's
forward
what
to
happened
all
to
of it.
mine. That's what happened to mine. It was a bad fall. I got pushed off a I got pushed off a 26-foot balcony. Uh,
Ugh.
I landed flat on my ass. I was at a bachelor party and I was sitting on the like a dumbass. I was sitting on the ledge of the balcony and with my legs hanging over it. And all I know is this: I heard this dude coming behind me. He's like, "Can you fly?" And push me. Boom. Yeah. I, dude, I thought I died. I legitimately thought I died. Like instantaneously, as soon as I hit the ground, I just fell over to my side. I laid there for a few minutes, dude. I couldn't feel my legs. I couldn't move. And I got my cell phone out of my pocket. I called my mom and dad, and I was like, "You guys got to come and get me and take me to the hospital, man. I can't. Like, I'm screwed up here." And they ended up because it was at my boss's bachelor party, and my boss helped me up, and I actually walked from his backyard out to the road and got in the back of my dad's Blazer, and he took me into the hospital. I got out of my dad's Blazer, and I walked into the hospital, and I got on a gurney, and came in and checked me out and whatever, and told them what happened, and they did X-rays and stuff. The doctor came in and they showed us the X-rays, and dude, he turned pale white. He's like, "You walked in here?" I'm like, "Yeah, I walked in here." He's like, "There's no way you did. There's no way you walked in here." I was like, "Yeah, I walked in here." He's like, "Well, you see here?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, you see right above there how your discs are nice, and the discs in between your vertebrae are nice and big and plump." And I was like, "Yeah." And he's, "See right here?" I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "It should look exactly like that." Well, when I landed flat on my ass, and the pressure from landing on my ass, like I got a compressed disc fracture in between my T12 and T11, and
Mm,
like your discs are supposed to be when they're fully grown, they're supposed to be like if you take 5 nickels and stack them on top of each other, that's about how thick they're supposed to be.
mhm.
Mine's like the thickness of one dime.
So, do
If
you
I would have
have any? You don't have any
Go ahead.
sponges or anything in there?
Nope. Nope. I refuse to let them go in my back, man. All I've
Honey,
ever heard, is nightmares from back surgery.
honey,
Like I get,
listen, I come from
I
a whole family of back surgeries, and I'm telling you what, they'd be crippled.
yeah.
Really, really. And some of them, from letting it go for so long, they are crippled. They are
Yeah.
in wheelchairs. They are on scooters because they let the damage in their spines go for so long without any work done on them that they have been fused up and unfused and refused, and it's terrible. It's terrible. So, all I'm going to say to you is I've never, honestly, and I've done a lot of research on back issues and stuff, obviously, before I found my family, and now I can just talk to them about it. Um, there's, I mean, the ratio of you being permanently damaged um, is higher from not getting the work done
Yeah.
than to having it done. I'm serious. I'm serious. Like I'm telling you, there's I can deal with my back pain okay as long as I baby my back, but nerve pain, there is no dealing with nerve pain. I wanted to cut
Oh
my
yeah.
head off. That's how terrible it
Oh
was.
yeah. That's like. I mean, I've been getting injections in my back, and like
Mhm.
I've been being like my pain specialist's guinea pig kind of, because they came out with a whole bunch of different new injection treatments. I've had like I've had like 7 sets of injections, and all of them have been different
Mhm.
types of injections. And some of them have worked pretty good. Some of them didn't work at all. Like the last one I had, I don't remember what it was called, but like it usually when I was getting the other injections done, I felt good like coming out of surgery and stuff because they put me under, of course, but like coming out of surgery and stuff, like I feel pretty good. And like I usually just walk out of the hospital and stuff. Like this last one, I couldn't even walk out of the hospital. I had to get wheeled out in a wheelchair, and then like I couldn't. God, it took me a good 4 days before I could even get my ass out of bed to get up and do anything after these injections. And then, but the ones I got before that, I got 13 injections done and two epidurals done at the same time, dude. For 7 months, I felt so I was able to do anything. Like I'm constantly moving because I
Mhm.
can't ever. My back is always in pain. So like the longer I sit in one position, the more it hurts. So I'm always moving around and like I'm never comfortable in one position for very long. And I'm getting ready to go in on the 24th of this month and get it's called an oblation, oblation or
Ablation.
ovulation.
Uh-huh.
Yep,
Mhm.
oblation. I'm getting that. I'm getting that one done on the 24th again. And that's when I got this 2 times ago. That really worked for me for about 7 months. But like people think I'm talking like I'm making jokes about it. I mean, it is kind of funny to think about, but like my pain specialist legitimately like I don't have an ass. Okay, I really honestly don't have an ass. And
Welcome to most
I was
men's
making a
problem.
joke. Yeah, I was making a joke. I was making a joke to my doctor, my pain specialist about it. I was like, "Well, my back's all screwed up because I've been sitting on my spinal cord my whole life." And he's
Right.
like, he's like, you know what? He's like, your back's, it's not gonna ever, it's not until you get an ass back there, bud. Your back's never gonna get better. Like you've been sitting on your spinal cord for 40 years, and this like legitimate, like
Well, how do you get
so.
an ass if you don't have an
Well,
ass?
I got a GoFundMe going right now for a Brazilian for BBL, man, a Brazilian butt lift. You can go donate to that. After I'll go get a butt lift. I'll get an ass implanted. Like I even bought those. I can't even believe I'm telling you guys this, but I went out. I even bought those like slip-on underwear, the boxers that's got butt cheeks onto them, and I can't keep like.
Mm.
There's no pair of pants that I can wear that stay on my ass because I don't have one. Like belts don't work because you have to have somewhat of an ass to help hold the belt in place. I don't have one. Like they just fall off. I can be laying on my stomach on my bed and my pants will fall off my ass.
Oh, wow.
I'm serious. I'm dead serious. It's ridiculous. And people are like, "Oh, that's funny." I'm like, "Well, it is kind of funny, but I mean, it's legit. I'm dead serious." So yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Now, I'm telling you what, I have had 3 kids out of the 4 completely natural, and this is I'm not lying to you. I would rather have labor and birth all over again than to ever feel that nerve pain again, ever.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And I still feel it shoot down sometimes, um, but it goes away really, really fast. It doesn't stay, but it's just a reminder of what that felt like,
Yep.
and I'm not lying to you.
Oh, I know. Oh, trust me. Trust me. I know, sweetheart. Like, I'll be doing something I normally do on a day-to-day basis, and like the pain will just shoot from the middle of my back up to my spinal cord, up the back of my head, to my tailbone, down the backs of my legs, dude, and instantly just drop me, dude. I've been shot, I've been stabbed, I've been ran over before, and I would rather take all that pain and do it all over again than to deal with that pain or that nerve pain like that shit. I'm good.
Mm. You guys, you won't believe this. I just looked at it. Oh, good. Thank you, officer. I appreciate that. Um, you guys won't believe this. So I know I'm paying too many attention to these numbers, but damn it, it's pissing me off. I don't know what's going on. But I was already back up again to 503 and we're down to 499. What I'm going to need everybody to do is I don't know what YouTube's doing. I'm telling you, StreamYard is screwed up big time. I know that. I know I've messed something up. I don't know what's going on. But I will tell you, um, I need all of y'all, whoever's going to unsubscribe, just unsubscribe at once so that I could just rebuild because it's
So
crazy.
here's what I did. Okay, I had the same problem you're having, but mine started when I was trying to get to 300. So I'd go from like 298 to 310, 312, and then all of a sudden back down to 298, 297, and back up to 302. So what I went and did, it's dirty, but I don't care. I really don't give a shit. I just went and created 10 fake accounts for me, and I went and subscribed to my own damn channel.
Oh, I don't want to do that. In fact, there have been
Hey,
people that have been like, I've got like 4 or 5 channels. I just subscribe to all of yours with my channels, and I feel so bad. I feel so bad because I feel like I'm cheating, and I like to win, but I want to
oh,
win
me too.
fair and
It's not
square.
cheating. That's just that's it's you got to remember it's a game of chess, and if you can and if you can get yourself some extra pieces on the board, that's what it's all about. See, I don't look at it as cheating, but see, like I tell people, like when I subscribe to your channel, you're getting 10 subscribers for me alone. Because I subscribe every channel I subscribe to, I also subscribe with all of my channels.
YouTube police said that he hit 800 3 times. Five
I
Flames, welcome. Welcome. I haven't seen you here before. I'm Leanie. And I am bouncing anywhere from 497 to 509, like just on a given minute. It just
I hit
goes
I hit
around.
400 I hit 409
You're like all muffled up now.
times. Oh, I hit
There you are.
409 times.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
You're welcome. How did you find us? Tell us all about it, Five Flames. I want to talk to you. How did you find us? I'm trying to get on the algorithm. How'd you find us here? I want to know.
That's what I like about seeing new people on my channel, because I like finding out how they like. It doesn't matter to me where they come from, you know what I mean? Or I don't really care, but I just like knowing how they found me. You know, did you find me because
Me?
you seen it on a YouTube ad, or
Look at
was that your
that!
first thing? Just
It
showed up
showed
on my
up on
feed.
the.
There you go.
What?
There you go.
Yay!
That means you're good with your. That means you're banging on the algorithm. So there you go.
You jump around live streams a lot. Well, I hope you find something fun to jump in and stay around for a while. Um, I would love that. Thank you. And if you want to sub up, I'm back down to $4.99. You want to sub up, you could be 500 this go round. Good grief. That's crazy. Why is your sound like muffled and it's
I don't
I
know.
hear
I don't know. Yeah, I'll jump down and come back up. Maybe that'll help. That helps sometimes.
right now it's not doing it. Now it is.
I don't get it. I don't understand. But it's
I
not though,
like
because we're
late
having the
night.
same problem outside, babe.
I'm telling you, this is crazy what's going on. I like late night streams. Well, I'm here most late night. So you done hit the jackpot. Who are you? Tell me something about yourself. I love learning about people. I just subbed and wanted to be 500. Well,
Drop your StreamYard link. Tell them to come on up.
hold on. Let me look again. Let me close it out. See, now there's 502. What the hell is
There you go.
happening? What is happening? Well, we'll five flames. We will just say that you are number 500. What up? And see, Sue says it's 500 on hers, so you are number 500. There you go. Belt loop. Hello, officer. You don't like being on panel? Well, that's okay.
I don't get it.
How are you, officer?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Wow,
Oh, that's
y'all
police. I gotta go.
Hang on.
That's
Let me,
the
let me,
popo.
let me,
I like late night streams. Why
I'm just mostly kidding.
hey, let me give you a little bit of advice. Seriously.
Hold on just a second.
Okay.
Can you do me a favor? Good to get to know. Will you drop
Yes,
down
ma'am.
and come back out up and let's see if that ends? Do you have another something opened up and playing? Because now it stopped.
Who, me?
No. Were you not here? Can you guys not hear that?
No, I
When he
could.
was up here, it was going.
Well, chances are he's got, he may have a YouTube. In fact, if he went and subscribed a few more times, he probably switched over. And when you do that, a lot of times it'll, even if it's paused, sometimes it'll start back up. And so, but the chances are once he comes out of that or deletes that tab, it won't do it again.
Oh, good. Five Flames. Well, thank you so much for the 500. I appreciate it. I hope you stick around.
Hey, Five.
We're a good time here every now and then.
Hey, lady,
Yes, babe.
can I give you a suggestion?
Yes, I appreciate suggestions.
All right. Celebrating your subscriber numbers and celebrating your watch hours and all this. It's something that you can do to go through and have I guess as a topic for a live stream or something like that. But I wouldn't pay a whole lot of attention to the numbers. And the reason why, think about it in terms of if you went on a diet and you were trying to drop weight, you shouldn't weigh every day.
Oh, honey, I'm weighing 5 and 6 times a day.
Well, I would suggest do it once a month.
I know. That's what the doctor suggests too. But you know what? I'm a right here, right now kind of girl.
I understand. And I'm just saying that if you focus more on how you feel and, focus on trying to do the things you're supposed to do, don't look at the results. They'll take care of themselves. I guess is the main thing. And it's the numbers are more or less subjective at best. And once you hit, there are certain numbers where once you hit them, the numbers are irrelevant almost. So,
Yeah.
I've got, I guess, 5 channels. All of them are over 500. 4 of them are over 750, and 3 of them are all over 1,500. And it honestly, once you get to a certain level, they're irrelevant.
Well, the deal is that I'm only trying to get to 1,000. That's my goal.
I know.
And 500 was a mark for me because then I could actually get on the partner program. I
Yeah.
have been very suspicious of YouTube's numbers lately. You should be. You should be because this is crazy what's going on. I'm not
Well,
kidding you.
hang on. Let me go over a couple of things that might help you understand what happens with that.
Please talk in my terms.
Sure, I'll be
Okay.
glad to. All right. Sometimes, I mean, truthfully, it a lot of it doesn't make a whole lot of sense because of the fact that I had a paying member, somebody that was paying to be a member of my channel, that 7 times in 1 week had to, resubscribe. Um, and even though they were the most common chatter, they were the most, they watched every single one of my videos I was putting out, but still, um, yeah, it don't turn it into all about the numbers. Even though I understand your way of thinking, I tend to be the same way. Because after all, how are you going to judge your performance? How are you going to judge how effective you are if you don't look at the numbers? There's a lot of good information on the analytics, but I wouldn't set a whole lot of a weight to whatever the numbers are. I will tell you this, that the larger your channel becomes, the quicker the numbers will come. And so, and I think that also when it comes to the longer format or the widescreen stuff, they have a tendency to, do almost like a clearance and knock a few off. Sometimes they come back a few days later, but I wouldn't stress over it by any means. It doesn't add anything to the quality of your life, and just focus on continuing to do what you're doing. By the way, as far as the as far as, let's see here, let me show you something. And this is really, I'm gonna present it, and hopefully you will share my screen. This is the different payment plans that are set up for Streamyard. You were earlier talking about Streamyard. By the way, hello, get to know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have introduced y'all. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Hey,
I was just joking about I don't answer questions. I just thought it was going to be fun.
I know. And I saw you the other day. I just, I think you were in one of my live streams. I don't know if it was Belt Loop 29 or YouTube Place. I don't recall. But, I tend to be a little slow sometimes on adding mods, although most everybody at some point becomes a moderator. So on my channel anyhow. Let's see. Right now you're on the $50 a month plan, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right. You do have the capability of going 1080p, although that's kind of irrelevant because you typically use, well, as far as every time I've seen you've used your avatar. You can go up to 8 distinct different destinations, although, I use the $25 a month plan, and I usually only go to one. Otis, hang on, let me let Otis out. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt y'all's conversation. I just do what I do. That's all. Hang on.
No, you're good. I've been needing to talk to you.
Yep.
Someone's got to teach me this crap. Total crap, people. So if you got a channel, y'all listen up because he knows his stuff. Why did I do the professional one? Elevate you. Why did I do that?
I don't know.
That was dumb.
It sounds better than all the rest of them.
Well, there's a lot of perks to it.
But I don't know what I'm doing. So.
Well, you're a small channel at this point. And so, and you're actually doing really well for being a small channel. Seriously, you are.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's taking me almost 2 years to get to 600 subscribers.
Oh, wow. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're interested in subscriber numbers, Lenny, you can just go through and do shorts. Shorts will get you a lot of subscribers in a short period of time, but it will not really increase your watch hours. So
I've got all the watch hours. Believe me, I've got watch hours that I can loan you guys. I got that.
Can I have 18 of them? That's all I need.
You can. You can.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got the watch hours already passed for the 1,000 mark for the next
Wow.
thing coming up.
So
You know what I mean?
You're over 4,000 watch hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Like I said, you go live a lot, and you seem to have a pretty good crowd in here. So that doesn't surprise me at all. Let's see what else on here. You can loops. You do get overlays, which I think is kind of important. You can have up to 10 people on your panel with a $25.
No, I can't. They would get on my nerves.
Well, some of this stuff you probably don't even need that, but pre-recorded streams up to 1 hour, unlimited streaming. They do have 50 hours for storage, and I think I don't know what the storage is on the professional one or not. But typically for me, the basic system is free. For a lot of people, I wouldn't recommend for you going to the free. Now, if you threaten to drop down and stop, they probably would offer you like a $10, the $10 one. But I mean, it's not one of their package plans. But the only deal they do with that, what you would be losing with that, you see your little icon there in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
You'd lose that because at the $10 one, I think they still have the Streamyard.
Nope, I got my logo up there, and I only use the $10 one.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, because another friend of mine did say that she didn't want to drop down to any lower than what she was because she was going to lose some of her layovers and her logo and stuff like that, and she didn't want to do it.
Well, the $25 one, you still get the overlays, and you still get the looping. You still get the a lot of the benefits of it. And as far as it's my understanding, I believe it probably drops it. From what I've heard, other people have told me that they still have to have the 1 year time period. That's right, 365 days. Hey, Stinky. Hey, but my wife has actually gotten up, which is a little unusual, but.
Is that okay? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. She's not crazy about me doing a lot of late night live streams. Oh, the puppies woke her up apparently. Well, I'm sorry. I tried to get in there as quick as I could to get them. And by the way, Rosemary was not in the container in the corral. I don't know how she got out.
Where was she?
She was over beside it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how she got out. Anyhow, sorry. Now what were you having issues with, lady, on the Streamyard?
Hold on just a minute. So what had happened was, I had scheduled a live for last night, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I scheduled it earlier in the week, probably, I think it was Wednesday night. I scheduled it for last night. And I usually, once I've scheduled a live, about 10-15 minutes before the live actually starts, I'll come over and just make sure everything is set up, ready to go, blah, blah, blah. So I just have to put on my headphones, go live, right? Well, when I did that last night, it was 10 minutes till, and there was nothing, Gary. There was no StreamYard. All that was there was YouTube. And There was nothing.
Wait
There
a
was
minute.
no.
Wait
There
a
was
minute.
nothing.
What do you mean there was no Streamyard?
There was no. It was gone.
So,
Streamyard was gone.
okay, so you couldn't go to Streamyard's. Let me. So you couldn't go to Streamyard's website.
No,
Okay. Well,
it was gone.
oh, by the way, earlier you were asking if you had two accounts. There's an easy way to find that out as well. If you look on, well, let me show you. Probably easier just to show you. Let me share my screen again.
Yes, Stinky, I will be your friend. No family members, though. I got enough of those.
All right. Let me show you how you can tell. I went ahead and shared my screen. If you go up here, if it's the same one, you should have several, at least two of these listed on there. I would think if you had two accounts, that would be where they would be.
And where did you find the two? Where did you find the? How did you make all of those come up? Members? Did you push members?
No, I just went up here to the top.
Oh,
so up here and out to the right. If there is a drop down screen, which you'll see a little arrow down, you click on that and it will go through and tell you, it'll tell you if there's another account attached to that. Well, it should tell you if you have another account.
Okay, you see how this page is showing you, it says create and it has live stream, recording, on-air webinar.
Yeah.
Okay, before it all went away, my screen now looks just like what yours looks like, right?
Yeah, they just changed the format.
Oh, okay. Well, when they changed the format, they screwed me all up because my StreamYard was gone. When I re-downloaded StreamYard, this is what came up.
Right, and this is apparently their new format. It's just the layout is just a little bit different on it, and I'm not sure exactly. I don't like a lot of change, so I'm not a big fan of the new layout. But I can work my way around on it. So that as long as I can figure out what I'm trying to do. And by the way, also another benefit to having at least one of the paid programs, you can do recordings. You can't on the free mode.
Stinky, I am pretty calm right now, honey. You'll know when I'm not. 'Cause I'll be cussing up a storm. Believe you me, I get ugly. So that's the other thing. Okay, so it was so when I re-downloaded StreamYard, right? I paid the $49.99 whatever again to get that started so I could go live. I waited like 5 minutes. It wasn't even applied. It still said that I couldn't go live. You know where it says go live up there, or it says in stream up there on the right-hand side? It said record. It wouldn't let me live stream. So then I had to go and upgrade for $4.99 and get 100 hours of streaming when I've already freaking paid for unlimited when I paid the $49.99. I'm telling you, it screwed me all up.
Yeah. Well, what happened on Friday? I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted by what's going on with chat and the I don't know what to tell you on that. If I was you, I'd get in touch with them. I'm sure there's some way to get in touch with them just by going to StreamYard on Google. There's bound to be. All right. Create an account, meet live stream, multi-streaming.
Good night, Becca. Thank you for coming in. Sleep well,
Yeah.
honey.
But, and it may be more along the lines of, let's see, I don't typically have to do this. So uh, I know there's some way to go through and contact them. There may be a you may have to go to your account and do it that way. I don't know. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let me ask you this. So
Yeah.
somebody left me a message on my on one of my things videos and
Mhm.
said that they were in here last night and they were trying to chat, but for some reason they couldn't chat because it was taking them to the page of, do you want to download um YouTube Kids? I've got mine set to above 18.
Right. Well, I mean, that could even be, some could be some kind of a hacker, that has messed with your account. Or it could be that just things got screwy with YouTube, or uh, I don't know what to tell you other than we run into a few things, and some things you run into once in a blue moon, some things you don't see very often. I do know that there is there is what's known as shadow banning, and sometimes you get now every time they tried to chat in there, it would ask them that.
Yeah. And she said, I think it was probably set for kids. And I was like, well, thank you for telling me that. I'll check it. So where do I go to check to make sure that my YouTube, because I don't have to do it through StreamYard, correct?
Right, you do it. You do pretty much all that on. In fact, I'll show you. Um, Go to your channel. Let's see. I tell you what. I'll set up a stream. This one, I'll just set up next Saturdays. Uh, uh, will we see Mama? I don't know. And I'll set
Becca,
that
I
up.
miss you too. I really do. I just thought you were hanging out other places, which um I understand that, but I really do miss hanging out with your girlfriend.
You're welcome. Your thing ought to be uh, well enough charged by now to where you shouldn't have any issues. If Tootie wanted to come up again.
Yeah, let me figure this out and then I will get her back up here.
Okay.
She said it could have been on her end, Tootie. I'm not sure. Um,
Well,
so we'll see.
let me take a look at her last comment, because I don't see where she was having trouble coming up. But then again, I'm not very good at watching everything on the chat. I try, but uh, watch hours have to be in a certain time period, not total watch hours. It is your total watch hours uh, for 365 days. I'm sorry, I just came across Diamond Lucidity's comment. I don't see one. Let me show you how to take care of a lot of the stuff on here. You want to go to that live stream. If I was live right now, this would be it would have a little red thing right there. But if you want to go through and make sure it's set for no, it's not made for kids. Well, let me take off this filter I got on here. All right, no, it's not made for kids. So that checks the age restriction. You can go a little heavier duty, but this is usually sufficient.
Yeah,
If you,
that's what I have. I checked today and mine says it's not made for kids.
right. I always check the live replay so that it'll come up. Sometimes if I'm having an issue with trolls, I'll put it on subscribers, and I don't usually make it long, for like a minute to 5 minutes. I've seen some people do 10. I personally always get rid of that live reactions.
What is the live reactions?
When you're doing a chat, right now, this down here, this little thing that pops this up, a lot of times you cannot read the bottom thing in chat, all of it, because that is in the way. And so I go through and take that off. If that's on it, they'll be there. If you take that off, it won't be there.
Okay.
So that's how to get rid of that heart.
I'm writing this down because I'm gonna have to go back and do it because I don't know how to get to where you're at.
Well, it's under. Well, let me back up. Let me save it, and I'll go back to it. All right. You know how to get to your studio, right?
Yes.
This is where studio shows up. Just go to your content.
Yeah.
Go up here to where it says live, because you got video, shorts, and live streams. That's, you got post, playlists, all this other stuff, but just go to live, and it's going to be the most current up here. If you're live right now, it'll be red down here. Right now it says upcoming. Go to the first one, and that's the details, but then you go to customization, which is the next one down, for the live reactions, whether you want to set it to members or subscribers or anybody can comment. If you wanted to slow down the chat, which I do not recommend, unless you just get outrageous amounts of people really spamming the channel, then you set on slow mode. And don't put it for 60 seconds. Typically try 5 seconds or 10 seconds to begin with. I wouldn't go 60 seconds just because that takes forever to get a comment. And the thing is, anybody that's a mod isn't affected at all anyhow. So let's see. I'm sorry, I'm just checking. Under the big Friday. Okay. And then when you get it set the way you want it, oh, by the way, when you hit 1,000 subscribers, you can add a redirect. So,
what's a redirect?
Well,
we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, no sense in approaching it right now. It's just something to look forward to when you get to 1,000. So it just means you could, well, never mind. But then you hit save. Well, I have a tendency sometimes to provide too much information.
Yeah, give me just a second. Hey, Becca, I love you too, honey, and I really do miss you. And I will hopefully get on and be able to chat with you girls sometime. That'll be fun. Sandra, hello. Thank you for coming in. Y'all hit the like for me, please. Stinky, I don't know what you're talking about wanting a channel. No, I'm struggling with this channel by itself, so I don't need anybody else's channel, but thank you, honey. I appreciate that. All right, go ahead, officer. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, thank you, Five Flames. I've been doing this a couple of years, so I know a little bit, and I do have one monetized channel. This one right here is monetized. I have another one that is eligible for the fan funding, but I hadn't reached the 4,000, so it's not a big deal. I don't, I'm sure at some point I will go through and monetize it, but I'm not really in a hurry. For that matter, I do have an interview tomorrow. I may be changing jobs. Probably not, but I might. And
wow.
Well, it's just something different. It's in law enforcement, but I've just got to go talk with them, find out more information about it. So
well, that's awesome. I would say a prayer for you. Okay, so the other night you wanted to maybe how do you say stream my live, and you said you didn't think I had something turned on. Can we talk about that?
Sure. If you wanted to be other people to share your live stream, for example, Let me share it again.
Sorry.
That's okay. In fact, I may just go through. I just if you go ahead and throw that up there, I'll show you what I'm talking about. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and enter the studio where my next live stream is.
Okay.
All right. If you wanted for somebody else to be able to restream this, what you do is you go to settings, go to go to guests, and you would see where it says here it is. Guests can stream this to their audience or their own destinations. Then if you don't want them doing, if you don't want it to anybody else, see now yours is on there. If I wanted to go through and with that up there, if I clicked on that, then it would stream also to my channel.
Okay. And do I want to, do we want to be able to see the guest viewer comments?
Yeah. I mean, I typically have this is my typical settings. I always have those. And when it comes to the general, something that you don't probably want is you're right there. It's probably clicked on. I typically have mine clicked off, but that's because, you're always on avatar. So you want them to see the avatar to know that you're here. On mine, with that on there, they'd still hear you, but they would not, with it on there, they would still see you, but they would not, and they would hear you as long as you weren't muting your mic. But on mine, when they take their camera off and it's putting up the avatar, then it would go through and it would take the avatar off screen. If that makes sense. So, but and this is where you get banned, where the folks you have you ban from the thing. And mine is you probably have the capability of showing through 1080p because you're on the $50 plan right now. If you if you go to the one where I'm at, which it doesn't matter as long as you're not really showing your camera in here. So it's just something else to know. I'm sorry. That's more information than you really wanted to.
That's okay. I'll get into it soon. I just really want to know that. So I have that now set to where like me and you, if we want to stream each other or whatever, if you want to stream me or whatever. And so let me ask you this. If I'm like live and you stream it, does that count towards your watched hours?
Yeah, I think it would. I mean, it would count understand Streamyard is separate from YouTube. Streamyard is it's a tool that you can use that will go and broadcast to Facebook. It'll broadcast to multiple destinations. You can actually do 8 with the $50 plan.
Okay.
Mine will only be 3.
Five Flames, thank you for coming in. Thank you for being the 500th again. I appreciate it. I hope you'll come back and see us sometime. Oh, yeah. Millie, hello, Millie. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I'm sorry, I'm in a tutorial. I'm in a tutorial, if you will, with the officer. So thanks, y'all, for sticking around. Please hit the like for me. If you haven't subbed, please do so. I appreciate it so much. All right. So what else do we need to worry about? Oh, I know. So let me tell you, a friend of mine made they're like thumbnails, except for they are like little videos to use. But it says that I need to have some different kind of not program, but maybe size or something to use it. Do you know anything about that?
Hang on. If you would repeat the question.
let me see if it's on here really quick. Hold on. So a friend of mine does my banners, my backgrounds, stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the last couple that she has made for me, they have been actually like little videos. I don't know if those are the loop videos or what. Um, do you know anything about those? Do you use any live videos?
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
well, it's something that I have not really looked into, but it's my understanding that background, you can now have a moving or I don't know if it's an MP4 or
yeah,
what.
that's what they're talking about. MP something.
Okay, but you can go through and let me show you again. Here we go. All right, the let's look at this is StreamYard. This is my upcoming thing that I set up. If you go, you know about banners. Obviously, you got yours done down here on the bottom.
Yes.
But if you go into branding, you can do the theme of how it it comes across there.
Right. Hmm.
You can turn that on or off. You can show headlines. So I said, Popo extraordinaire. Uh, and I'm obviously I misspelled it, but now it's going to have it on there. But I don't care
Right.
to have it on there. You can put a logo in the corner like you already have, so you already know about that. Overlays is just where you go through, and I'm still there, and you can still hear somebody. If you're not familiar with somebody and you wanted to talk to them a minute before they actually were capable of showing their camera,
Right.
that would be in the case of you were thinking somebody might wanting to be a porn bomber or something like that.
Uh-huh.
You
Uh-huh.
can overlay. Video clips, that's right here. Let's say you wanted to go through and you wanted to wait a couple minutes before you actually started your live. If you've got a video on there, you can do that. I have done a few live streams where it's just like, for example, I put the rain on.
Yeah, I've seen that on yours. And you'll just leave it on alive, right?
Yeah. Well,
That's
if I'm working on watch hours, for example, tomorrow I'm trying something new. I'm going to be doing. It is Monday, so I will be doing some stuff for watch hours, but it's going to be interactive, so that I'm going to be doing words on stream. But I'm going to set up, I think, 3 of the live streams, and I'm going to try to anyhow. I don't know if it's going to work. See, my YouTube double the speed. Oh, cool.
now, where do you get those things? I think a couple was made for me,
Okay.
but like where would I find like something like this?
Something like what I'm doing there, or something
Uh-huh.
like, how about this one? Here's
Anything. Yeah, anything like that. I probably need a pack of cigarettes up there or something.
Well, that would certainly work, although you might get in trouble from YouTube.
Oh, then we won't do that. Maybe
Uh,
coffee.
the
Have a good one.
Yeah, I mean, I have a few things that I've got on there, but oh, just be quiet and y'all behave, please. That's why we can't have nice things. They always make it. Anyhow, there are some things you can do, and what's wrong one? You can do copyright free art, and that'll have a lot of things that you can go to. You usually have to sign up for an account, but most of them will have a free thing. You may go to one channel that I use a pretty good bit, or I have on occasion when I'm focusing on. Let me see. I don't see it on here. I just go to it the old-fashioned way. Let me see if I can remember the name of it. That ain't it. Let's see. Oh, no, that's it. See, Canva.
Canva. I've heard of Canva.
Yeah, Canva, you can go through and there's all sorts, I've done a lot of thumbnails on Canva and, different things. And so you can go through and do some, like thumbnails. I've seen some people use them to make videos. A lot of times I'll use them in conjunction with like an editor, or, if I want numbers a certain or letters a certain way, my editor doesn't do as good a job with some of that stuff as I want. I tend to go through and use multiple tools to, I tend to use multiple tools to get the desired outcome.
Right. Welcome back, Wild Angel.
Anyhow,
Wild Angel, you need to be here because the officer's talking a lot about Streamyard and stuff like that. Can you show me? This is the last thing I'm going to bug you about.
Hey, you can ask as many questions as you want. I'm fine with that.
Can you show me how to, like you were just, is that called mirroring your screen or sharing your screen?
You mean when I bring up a screen for you to show?
Or when you bring up, like if you're doing a live and you want to show a video.
That. Hang on, let me share my screen. You can bring it up and then we can go through and I can show you how to do that.
Because I thought I had to have two screens going to do it.
No, okay. You don't have to. For example, right now I've got on this one monitor, I've got your live stream. I've got another Streamyard link. This is a studio that I'm on. And this is, just if I went to my channel and let's say I clicked on that, well, I'm not going to do that. I'll just show you how to share it. Down here where it says present or present, you could do, I've never really fooled with these extra camera. I mean, when I do understand, I use OBS, and OBS is a program where I can go through and I can add another camera if I want to. Well, wait a minute. What's up with that? I know what's wrong. There we go. So if I wanted to have two of me on here, I play with it a little bit, try to figure things out. But if I wanted to go through, I don't really care for that. I'm not that vain. But typically, if I want to show something else, I'm going to click on Share Stream. All right, it's going to show all these different options that I can go through and show. And I can click on a particular tab. That's probably what you would be doing. For me, I use entire screen because I usually I've got 4 monitors. And so I click, and I normally use this monitor here. And so, and that's, how that works. But
like if I wanted to show a news clip.
Well, what you do is you go to Google or wherever you go to where that news clip is. I'll tell you what, in this, let's go and we'll go find the news. All right. So let's say we clicked on one of these stories. All right. 14 U.S. states where you can still afford the home if you earn less than $75,000. All right. I'm sure that's sponsored. But if I wanted to go through and share that from here, what I would do is I'd share screen and I would go, and that's obviously, I think that's it right there. Yep. And so I would share I would click on share. Now, if it's this is one thing you may want to pay attention to, because
Okay.
the if it's something that's audio related, if it has music and that type of thing, usually best not to share the audio. But
Okay.
if it's a video or something that you want people to hear, click that to the right, because it says audio shared, or also share this tab audio. So
Okay.
you can turn that on and off, and then you share it, and it automatically goes to that tab. And at that point, you could either choose to insert yourself in it, put it, a smaller thing, put it bigger. You could also just bigify yourself, take yourself back off of bigified. There's a lot of options with it. If you
Okay.
just want to show the article.
Can I try that with you, Gary?
Yeah, sure. Let's see. I don't know how. I mean, I can't see your screen, but I tell you what, I'll walk you through it.
Okay, here, let me just see what I know, and let me see if I could do it. Let's take that down. Let me see. I probably have to take the. Okay, hold on.
Well, let me ask you first. Do you have multiple tabs open on your computer?
No.
Okay, well, open up another tab.
Okay.
All right. And go to either a channel, a news article, YouTube. It doesn't really matter. Go to where it shows something.
Okay. All right, I got it open.
All right.
Now I go back to
Studio.
StreamYard.
All right, click on present.
Okay.
And then the bottom one's going to say share your screen or share screen. Click on that. It should bring up another menu that you can go through, and the very one on the far left should be a list of the different tabs that you have open. Chances are you only have one.
Only one, yeah.
Yeah, so click on that and click on share. There you go.
Wait a
Now,
minute.
by the way, hold on. Before you do anything, understand it probably took you to that tab.
Yes,
So
it did. I figured out to come back to StreamYard.
Right. You'll have to come back to the StreamYard tab. And
Okay, I'm sorry. If I have this open like this, down here in the bottom where you and I are, it shows that that's what's on my screen. So to get rid of it, I would just hit the remove.
That's right.
Oh my gosh. How freaking I've been doing this all wrong.
That's okay.
Wait a minute. How come it won't go down though?
Well, let's see. Let me take a look on here and share mine real quick. Share something real quick so I can go back and see how to add the stage and then remove. It should be the one just to the right of your small box at the bottom. So it should be between me and you.
Right, but what I'm saying is like, how do I move this up and down so that I can read the whole thing, the article?
Well, you're going to have to go to that thing. You're going to have to go to that article.
Oh, so I won't be able to read it from StreamYard?
Not unless you go through and, well, there's something else you could do.
So do you see it moving up and down?
Yeah, I see it moving up and down.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh,
it shows whatever is on that tab.
Okay. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, I got it. I understand now.
Excellent.
Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so excited about that.
Well,
I'm so excited.
You're welcome. Anything I can help with, all you got to do is let me know. I'll do what I can to help. So,
Oh, wow. I love that so much. And then, so that's all I'm going to do tonight because I feel like my brain is fried with this.
well, that's a
But
lot of stuff to take in.
it is so much to learn. But at least, guys, now, like, I don't have to read it from my phone. I could actually bring up something and show it to you on the screen and do it.
Yep.
I'm super excited about that. Gosh, Gary, you're such a blessing to me.
Well, I try to help.
Seriously, such a huge blessing.
Well,
Thanks, Sue. Can you believe it?
I will tell you this, and the folks that hang out over in my live streams, the folks I hang out with them, a lot of them are real knowledgeable and they ain't scared about sharing information. So, um, if for whatever reason, if you couldn't get in touch with me, if you check out Devil Dog. Devil Dog's very helpful as well, very knowledgeable. Me and him kind of learned a lot of this stuff. He probably even knows more. I won't doubt he knows more than I do. Now I don't know if he knows more than me about Streamyard, but he knows more than I do about a lot of things like OBS and the.
I have OBS downloaded.
Well, he can show you how to use it.
Oh God, I'm scared of it.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie. My son, when he first set, this up for me and I was doing StreamYard, and he's like, Mom, nobody streams from a StreamYard. What's a StreamYard? Go to OBS, and he downloaded. I was like, oh my God, that looks so intimidating.
OBS is a tool. All of this is just tools. That's all it is. And the more you become familiar with each tool, the more things you can actually do on your live stream or on videos. It's eventually what happens to a lot of us is we see other people doing things different ways, and we try to figure out how they do it. Sometimes they'll tell a lot of people will tell you a lot of folks ain't scared about showing people how to do things. So a lot of times it's just a question. In fact, Devil Dog has a thing he does with Ralph over at Webb's Web the first Saturday of every month. And he does what he calls Tech Talk. Now, some of that gets real deep into information. And truthfully, I don't care about a lot of stuff until I want to learn how to use it. And then
Right.
I'll use it.
Right. Don't fry my brain because,
Right.
oh God, it's too much information.
It is a lot.
Sunshine fills me on that. Sunshine knows.
It really is a lot. But, just take one thing and practice, do it a couple times. And, usually the first time or two, it's a little more foreign to you than after you've done it a few times, but eventually you get it all down.
Yeah.
So,
wow, I've really, really enjoyed this. I'm telling you, for real. Oh, I could sit forever and just listen. I just wish my brain would take effect.
y'all stop it.
I think I totally got that present thing down. That's awesome. Now I wanted to check and just make sure with my settings.
Mm-hmm.
You said to go to. Yeah, I have it. So I don't know. It must have been on their end about the 18, the YouTube kids thing. But I'm telling you, I'm blaming everything on the eclipse. Everything from burnt toast to a stubbed toe, to running out of gas on the highway. I'm blaming it all on the eclipse now because there's nothing else to blame it on.
Well, sometimes it's hard for us to accept the responsibility for our own. Hey, y'all behave. Puppies like to fight every now and again.
I got two. At least yours are little. Mine go at it.
Well, they about a little over 4 months old.
Oh wow, babies! I can't wait to have babies. So, gosh, I wish my little girl would go into heat because I'm ready for babies. I'm ready.
They're fun. But we've got 3 Boston Terriers and 1 miniature Schnauzer.
So when you guys go on vacation, do you board them or do you take them with you or
We take them.
just
We
someone?
take them with us. Well, we take the Schnauzers. No, we don't take the Schnauzer. We take the Boston Terriers.
Okay. And then what do you do with the schnauzers?
Well, Otis just kind of hangs out. He doesn't like driving. He doesn't like riding. He'll spend the whole time shaking. The other dogs love rides, and all you gotta do is say, "Let's go for RIDE," and they're ready to go. And so, well, and to be fair, we really just got. Oh wow, I've got one that's 13 right now, Suze.
Oh, look at you guys.
And I had 2. One, but we lost Lulabelle last 2022, November the 1st. November the 1st.
Wild Angel, are you still in here? Just curious if Wild Angel's still in here. I have got to potty. I'm doing the potty dance in the chair.
Well, you can you got several options. One, you can go. You can end the live or you can leave it going.
I don't want it in the live. That's fine. I just wanted to see if Wild Angel wanted to come up a minute, but she may not be here. But I know she's fixing to start doing lives again. She's done them before, but she's fixing to start them again. All right, guys, give me a minute. Maybe Suze and Gary can talk about your schnauzers.
Sure.
And I will BRB because I've got to pay.
Oh, I tell you what, real quick, I'm going to share my screen and just go ahead and throw it up there.
All right, I trust you.
And that way I'll show y'all some stuff on
Oh yeah, do that. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
All right, I'll BRB.
All right. Let's go over. No, that's the wrong one. Let me go to my channel here. I love the Cute Critters channel. It's always a lot of fun. Let's see, videos. Since we don't know how long she's going to be, let me find one that's, here's one. Shows my puppies. And I don't know if here's audio or not. But that's Nikki. She is the 2 puppies' older sister. It's not their, that is not their puppy. She's not the mama. And Rosemary is the one on the left with the white ear, and AJ is the puppy on the right that is now playing with it. And Nikki's just kind of hanging out, playing with the puppies. Oh, I haven't even given my own video a thumbs up yet. Now, Rosemary is a little, come here, baby. No, leave him alone. Yeah, this is Rosemary. And you see yourself. Otis, they are not messing with you. And so they're just playing. And this is my baby girl. Now she's a little bit bigger now, but she's still the smallest one of the bunch. And AJ is almost as big as Nikki now. But last time we had them weighed not too long ago, they were 10, 14, and 18 pounds. So, but this on my okay, sure, why not? But anyhow, if you like critters, I've got a lot of stuff on there on animals. That's the Belt Loop 29 Cute Critters channel. And that's Otis. He's making comments. He's like, what? Anyhow, Nikki is the escape artist. Not Nikki. Rosemary. Oh, let's see. I got one in. Oh, here we go.
You're not as cute.
Hey, how you doing?
You're not quite as cute as
Hang on, I'll get you some food. Here, I just poured it in your mouth. That's probably a little easier.
That's one of my channels. Outlook 29 and food. Let's see. A lot of these are just, really short clips. And I've got, well, how many videos? That's got 897 videos. There's 2.34 thousand. Most of this stuff is just shorts, though. Well, I tell you what, we can go by the most popular. Let's check out the most popular.
I went to go weed eat around my Harley, and Nikki, she don't come when you call for a treat. She don't come. Watch what happens when I cut on this weed eater. She'll come running. She'll want to chase it. All right, here we go. See? I guess now I got a new way to call her. I went to go weed eat around.
Let's see, popular. Let's see, Puppy Gone Wild, Boss Terriers, One Devil Dog. That's got 11,000 views. That's something.
Oh, you give me that ball, honey. Oh, golly. You're little hellions.
That's my buddy Devil Dog. We're going to go see him down in
that
Texas.
ball, honey. Oh, golly.
Isle of Puppy.
You're little hellions.
And let's see.
She is bouncing all over this vehicle. We told her we were taking her for a ride. And we just can't see. Well, she's just all excited. Can't blame her.
Oh, my nose.
She is bouncing all over this vehicle.
That's
We
my
told
great niece. Let's see. Let me go by popular again.
this time I'm locking the door.
Oh,
I
God.
don't want you to unlock it, okay? I got my keys where I can unlock it.
And the truck was running.
This time I'm locking
Yeah,
the
they
door.
are.
I don't want you to.
Shorts are very unpredictable.
How do you get those?
How do I get what?
So can I get them from my channel? Shorts from my channel?
You can. Yeah, we can go look at your shorts. Let's see here.
According to Leanie, what up?
Yeah. And if we went right there, there's your. If I went by your most popular one.
Oh, yeah, do that one.
All right. When you're dying, when you
Seriously, he hates Brian Koberger.
That is hilarious.
He you have to listen to that one. Put that one back on a minute. It was almost over, but I wanted y'all to hear him growl. I'm really proud of mine too, you guys. I'm sorry if you hate this.
Oh, that's all right.
So that is Newt, the one that's in the front. The white one is my little girl. That's Anichka. I'm hoping to get her pregnant soon. And then Cheyenne, my one that passed last month,
A beautiful
is
dog.
the one that passed last month, my shy girl.
That's very cool. That much. Yeah, 1,500 and then over 50. Another dating with the same set. That's true. That's true. In fact,
Is that you, buddy?
Otis, you've already been out. That's cute. But you can, yeah. I mean, you could go by, or you can go by oldest, or there's. I mean, it's just the same stuff you see when you're
Oh, okay.
and it's just sharing my other monitor. Hang on, I'm gonna let Otis out real quick.
Okay.
Even though he's already been out.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I haven't done shorts in a while.
Well,
Obviously, I mainly like Jim of my dogs because, you know, they're
Let me-
the highlight of my life right now.
let me show you.
And I do add music to some of mine too. Yeah.
All right. I'm not going to bother with the audio this time. I'm just, because I just want to show you something. All right. If we went over to YouTube Studio and we went to analytics, in the last, let's just go the last 365 days. Last 365 days, I've had 854,000 views, 6.5 thousand watch hours, 1.3 thousand subscribers, and made about little over $1,500 from YouTube. Now, let's go over here to content, and I'm on shorts. Let me see if I can find it. Sometimes I have a little trouble. Here it is. New viewers, subscribers. Okay, let's look at the subscribers. Shorts account for 1.2 thousand. Live streaming from 114, videos only 54.
Oh, wow.
So if you go back over to overview, what was that? I don't remember how many that 1.2 thousand, I think. 1.3 thousand overall. Almost all of them are from shorts.
Oh, wow.
So if you go through and you do shorts, I think in part because of the fact that YouTube is pushing shorts or has been, I don't think you drop them quite as easily as you do the ones from longer format or live streams.
Gotcha.
So if you're interested in gaining subscribers, then my suggestion to you is to go through and do shorts. It will, they do typically tend to stick, and if they drop anything, it won't be the shorts, even though they don't really add much to your watch hours, but you ain't worried about watch hours anyhow. You got plenty from your live stream. It's just one, I tend to look at each section, each part of YouTube and compartmentalize it. This is good for this. This is what this does. This is what does this, and this is good for that. Live streaming is good for watch hours. YouTube, but it doesn't gain near as many subscribers as what you gain from shorts. So
Yeah.
if you're looking to hit 1,000, the best thing you can do is do some shorts.
Okay, I'll start working on those again.
Well,
What I need to know is, so I do have a video that I wanted to turn into a short, but I don't know how to make it. So I'm not good at editing.
Yeah.
So, okay, that was the wrong term of words. I
No, it's
don't know how to do editing would be the better term of word. And so it's of my little girl, and she she talks, she's very verbal. She does a lot of talking. Whereas my other dog, he does the bark and he does the howling. But
yeah.
there's this really cute video I have of her, but I don't know how to insert, like I want to ask her some questions in between it before she starts talking again. Like I'm
Okay.
actually having a conversation with her, but I don't know how to do it.
Well,
I
I
don't
can
I
help
don't
you with that. Um, I do know a little bit about editing. Now, each editor is a little different. What do you have an editing program?
no, didn't know I needed one. I
Okay.
thought I could just do it from um
I
YouTube.
tell you what, I'll give you the same advice I gave another friend earlier today. Download OpenShot Editor. Download
Okay.
program OpenShot Editor. There's a lot of editors out there. The one I'm familiar with is OpenShot. You ask Devil Dog or Ralph over at Webb's Web, they're going to say DaVinci Resolve. But I don't know how to do DaVinci Resolve because I don't use it. I can do everything I want to do with my existing editor, which is OpenShot. But if you will go through and download that, I'll be glad at some point to go through and we can look at. We'll take a live stream or something and go over some simple things. But in the meantime, I would suggest going through and watching some videos on how to use OpenShot Video Editor.
Okay.
So OpenShot is the name of it. And
I wrote it down.
There's a lot of videos out there how to do this and that. But we can start with some real simple things and then move to some more complex. And I can show you how to take a 4x3 or a 16:9 format and turn that into the vertical format, which is what the shorts are in.
So let me ask you this. Do you ever stream somebody when they're on live?
I don't know what you mean.
Like if I was running a live show right now and then you were on your show and you wanted to stream what I was my live onto yours?
You mean like what Tommy Temper does?
I didn't know he does that. I had no clue.
Yeah, Tommy, that's a lot of what he does. He will go through and he may have 3 or 4. And Tommy's a real technically minded person as well. He's up in Canada, and I know you had mentioned Tommy earlier today, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy's a good guy. And we've
Yeah.
had very interesting live streams. In fact, I was on one of, I won't go into that, but yeah, Tommy's good people.
But you have to be careful because it's against TOS to stream somebody while they're live, right?
I don't know. I don't ever really do it. I know Tommy does it all the time.
Yeah. I think as long as you get the permission, like our friend
Yep.
Tina, people stream her when she's live and she never strikes them. But I have another friend who I watch, and she actually has a ticker running underneath her live, and it says, if you're streaming me while I'm live, I will strike you.
Yeah.
So
Well, I don't typically do it. I mean, some people do, but Tommy asked me a long time ago if he could stream mine. I don't know if he's ever streamed mine. I really don't, because most of mine are always off. I don't do the same things that he typically shows. And most of the stuff he does is like news that's going on out there.
mm-hmm.
And a lot of stuff with some kind of a truck convoy type thing. I know he did a lot of that. But let's see. pauses after so many seconds. Add commentary. There is something called a fair use doctrine.
Yeah, but I think it's not. I'm pretty sure it's against toss to do it when they're live. You can use the fair use after they've closed out their live and then like stop it and talk it, add your own commentary and stuff like that. I knew that. But I just don't know how to like would I do it the same way that you just taught me um how to present? You just go to their channel and then present it like that?
Well, Google says getting permission is the key. If so, then reasonable expectations of privacy may apply. This means that you are not permitted to record or live stream someone without their consent if the event is taking place on private property. So the bottom line, I would think, is making sure that whoever you do live stream, you've gotten previous permission to go through and show, which, for most small channels, you can do it with pauses after so many seconds. That's what Diamond Lucidity, I think, is talking about, is really, I think that's the fair use, where you're a reaction video, so to speak, or something like that. But if it's news that's going on, I don't know. But
Yeah.
a good person to ask that about would be Tommy Temper. Tommy Temper knows a lot more about that because that's really what he does. So
He uses OBS too. It makes it, his backgrounds and the stuff he does looks really cool, but
yeah,
it looks way complicated. Gosh.
OBS is not that well, and it does get a little bit complicated, I guess. Let's see. Let me go through and let me get rid of that. But for example, let me show you something that's kind of cute. Yeah, I think that'll do it. All right, hang on. Yeah, that should work. Give me just a second. Oh, wait a minute. Here's something that's just kind of fun to do. Oops, wrong one. A little bit of fine tuning. It works a lot better if the person happens to have a camera on, because then you can see their live reactions, basically.
Oh, Tommy's live, is he really?
He may be, I don't know. But we can certainly, it's not unusual for him to be live this late. I'll take a look.
Tell him to stream us.
I don't think he's live at the moment. Yeah, he is.
Look, you guys, it's twin leanies.
Yeah, although it's not.
You probably do, Melly Joe. Let me look real quick. I could see. thumbs up to him. Yeah, he is live right now. You see all that cool stuff
Yeah.
in his background?
Let me.
God, it just.
You can. Okay. He said it was okay. So
He said what? There's Tommy.
there's Tommy right now. He's live.
Does he know we're doing this?
Yeah. I just asked him if he minded me streaming him, and so he said that was fine.
How come we can't hear him?
Because I don't have the audio included.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there are ways to get the audio and video are really just separate things, and OBS allows you to do stuff like this. To let's see here. And, y'all stop it. Stop it. Thank you. All right. Audio and video is just two different things. In OBS, you can go through and upload multiple things on here. But right now he's got it set up where he's let's see, check out cord to Leany if you like.
He's so freaking funny. His background looks really cool, but there's just no effing way I'd want to do all that. Oh my gosh.
See. Anyhow, he's live. But anyhow, but I'm gonna have to mute him so I can hear, and because I am not that good at multitasking. And
That's
so
okay.
I can do one thing and try to do it right, and that's about the end of it. So, but Tommy's good people.
Yeah, I hung out with him in his chat for one night when he was at the like an arcade where they were riding go-karts and stuff like that. That was really cool to watch. And then the next day he was out at the Axe the Tax.
All right. Well, Lainey, if you don't have another question for me, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop down so you can go and ask him. He may be able to give you some advice right now on streaming other channels. I'm sure what he's probably going to tell you is that, you need to get permission from them. But I've only got a few minutes before I'm headed to bed anyhow. But it was always, hey, you've got my number, don't you?
Yeah.
All right. You can call me or text me questions if you have any, and I'll be glad to help.
I appreciate you so much. You're such a blessing to me.
It's my pleasure. Anyhow, if I can help in any way, shape, form, or fashion, just let me know. And I probably hop over to Tommy's for just a few minutes before I have to go to bed.
Okay.
I do have that interview tomorrow. And so,
Well, I will pray for your interview at God's direction, and
well, I appreciate that. It, hey, I got a guardian angel sitting on my shoulder all the time.
there you
So
go.
I'm
There
good
you
to
go.
go. We'll have to do some co-streaming again.
Yeah, I
Anyhow,
love that.
I'll
Love
talk,
that.
I will talk to you later. I'm gonna hop down now. I'm not sure if I have the right one. Uh, I can go into the chat and drop the link for Tommy's and make. I mean, shouldn't be any problem. Thanks. I'll talk to y'all later.
Thank you, Gary.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye. Wow, you guys, I learned so much. He's so knowledgeable to me. I mean, and they give it to me free and not, man, you guys, there's still so many kind people in this world. And I just want to thank you guys so much for sticking this out with me. And that is the link to Tommy Temper. He is thank you so much, Gary. Um he's up in Canada. He does a lot of fun stuff, you guys. He's just a funny guy. I haven't really been able to talk to him personally, but I would love to. I love to talk to anybody. But I appreciate you guys sticking with me and learning. Maybe you guys are thinking about having a channel, or you already have a channel. Maybe you learned something too, right? That's so nice, right? Can't believe we've been on here 4 hours, and probably 3 hours is um, me just talking. You guys, I got a message from somebody. Uh, oh, I know who it is. Okay, never mind. Because I wasn't sure at first who the message was from, right? So, all right, guys. Well, I guess I will end this here. I'm going to go and do my dishes because there's no way that I am going to wake up to a dirty kitchen. That just cannot happen for me. Can't deal with it. Thank you guys so much for everything. I might drop over and tell Tommy thank you. Um, and I have a daytime live scheduled for Tuesday. Tomorrow is Monday. I'm not sure if I'm going to go live or not, but we'll see. If I do, it'll probably a pop up live like 30 minutes prior or whatever. But yeah, and thank you to those that subscribed and helped me get to 500. I'm super excited about that. I love you guys, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. And those that are in the daytime over on the other side of the world, um, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you somewhere out here on these streets. Y'all have a good night. God bless. Bye.